Hello, little hobbitses! What, are you gonna say something over there? Yeah, you look like you were going to. You look like you were, like, working something up, know what I'm saying? No? Don't play innocent. Don't play coy. Hi, guys! Welcome in! Sorry, I had to yell at Drake, because, I don't know, he deserved it or something. But how are we doing, everybody? Good day and welcome. What is my headset cable doing? What in the frickle? Is this where it always goes? Huh. Weird. But how's everybody doing? Happy Wednesday, my dudes! Meowdy and hello and greetings. How is everybody today? Is everybody alive and well? I'm actually feeling a little more alive today than usual. It's really weird. Dre was telling me to shut up before stream because I was talking too much. It was crazy. You're early for once. Congrats again. Congratulate. Welcome. Words. Victor with the 45 stream streak. Very nice, fam. Congrats on your point. Thank you for being here. You're new here. Bad news, Victor. The evidence points otherwise. Hi, Bulkiest. Hi, Gar. Hi, Minis. Hi, Arkham. Hi, Tholzar. Hi, Michael. Ow. Hi, Smart. Hi, Nectaro. Hi, Mr. Dre. Hi, Tarvis. Hi, Lel. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Hi, Pet Rat. Hi, Victor. Okay, now I think I'm good. I think we're good. I think we have properly said the hellos. We have greeted and greetings. Meowdy. Communicating with surface. Scanning. Sorry. That was weird. I was like, what was that? Guys, I think the glorp was taking over. Gulp. Frick. Send help. I'm in a weird mood today. It's very odd, but not like in a bad way. You know what I'm saying? Like a very like wacky, like zany kind of way. You know what I mean? Hi Nat, how's it going? Hello, hello. Meowdies. Is there something in the air today? Like, why am I feeling more alive today? I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm hype for having chicken wings on the 4th. Maybe that's what it is. That is possible. It's funny to get. I don't, you know, there's a lot of times where it's like, I kind of vibe and I kind of exist day to day. But then it's like, it's weird. Right now, I'm like, I live for the wings on the 4th, you know what I'm saying? I need to make it at least a couple more days so I can have wings. I need that. Go, Red Panda. Search of Glorpa and Corpa. Hot plate, steak, and loneliness. True truth lies within. Waffle House Grand Slam. Smothered and covered. Where do you come up with this stuff? How did you get this? Is this like an AI like thing? Did you like ask like freaking how? Yes, very wise. Hi, Alkama, welcome in. Sun Tzu looking. I was saying, reached a point where I'm watching 90s to 2000s commercials and feeling nostalgia. You know, what if it makes you happy? Smile. There is no shame in that, okay? You know what I'm saying? Hold on. I need to acquire eczema cream for my eczema on my pink up. Yo, that was a lot. Whoops. When you try to get just like a tiny itty bitty bit and then it just like, never mind. I was gonna say something and then I realized it might sound weird. So I decided not to, because then you guys are gonna be like, you changed! Why you like this? Who made you like this? I remember when my Red Panda was wholesome! Not mean. Whoa, not weird, did you? I'm saying. Wisdom 2. Or wait, didn't we already have a Wisdom 2? It was gone. What do you mean it was gone?
It wasn't there.
It wasn't there? What? What happened to it? I swear we had more than one.
No,
I thought we had at least like 2.
1 and 3. Yeah, I don't know where 2 went.
We had a 1 and a 3, but you don't know where 2 went. Oh, okay. That's weird. The Lost Wisdom. Guys, what was it?
It's lost media.
The Lost Media. What the frick happened to it? It's because it wasn't physical media, huh? See, this is what happens when you don't have physical media. Everything devolves. Everything just fades away into nothingness. It's never actually ever yours to begin with. Anywho. Waffle House on every corner. I've actually never been to a Waffle House. We need to go to Georgia. That's too far. But yeah, I've never actually been to a Waffle House. I feel like I've heard enough stories that I don't exactly plan on going if I can help it. You know, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll have another wacky kooky day and I have the opportunity to go to Waffle House. Maybe I will. Go to Texas. Are the Waffle Houses bigger in Texas? Searching for the void for the voice of the lost wisdom. You know, I didn't know I was until just now. But I think you're onto something, Pet Rat. I think you're onto something. It's like you didn't know what you were searching for when you were searching, but then during your search, you realize what it is that you are searching for. And then your search is even more searchy. Wisdom 2 was Red Panda Girl learning the new word, the green bird, become new otaku, Ryan Gosling. Wait, where was that? What happened to it? She stopped the bird? Oh, maybe that's why we just kind of replaced it since we didn't continue doing the bird. Since there was no more bird, but the wisdom. I mean, can we really lose wisdom like that? Okay, he will maintain the wisdom. -1 wisdom. Get that Grand Slam, that Junior Grand Slam. Actually, one second. I got a BRB, please hold. Whoa, we're back. Oh my god, it's like it wasn't even gone. That's crazy. Let's see. Wasn't a crow. Stopped buying PlayStation stuff for a while now. I mean, honestly, to me, I don't have a PlayStation nor an Xbox, so at this point, I'm like, I mean, this already happens on, like, my PC anyway. Like, do I really care? Like, it's not to me, it's like the same thing, you know? We got Steam. It's more or less just that. I haven't bought like a physical CD for a game in forever. I don't know. I just, huh?
What did PlayStation do? What happened?
They are no longer producing physical CDs. And everybody is losing their minds. But we've been doing that already, like on Steam now for a long time. So I don't know what, but not for consoles. Consoles have been kind of doing it for a while. You can play a lot of games that you just download on there. You don't even need the disc. Like, that technically has been a thing for a while now. So, I don't know. I guess I don't know what all of the rage is. You know, despite all my rage. I'm still just a red panda girl in a cage. I like to collect games. Adding more reasons to not buy them. But PC's been doing this for a while, like with Steam and other things, and nobody's batted an eye since then, you know? So is it like just taboo because consoles were built around having a physical CD? So now that that's like, they're saying a definitive no to that, everybody's like, wait a second! You know what I'm saying? But again, I know I'm gonna be biased because I don't have, like, any current consoles or anything like that, so I guess it doesn't really make a difference to me. So there might be some bias there indeed. First person whose consciousness is uploaded to the cloud so that his vision lives on. Dude, that's the thing though already, Tarvis. I bet there's already people uploaded to a cloud. We just don't know it yet. Like Walt Disney. And I don't know.
Tupac.
Dre said Tupac. Easier for them to lock you out of playing games you bought if you have no internet. It's gamer rage. It needs no legit reason. It makes it easier to lock you out of playing games you bought if you have no internet. Again, I just think of Steam. You just download it when you have internet, and then if you're playing an online game, that's one thing. But I mean, if you don't have internet, you just play games that you have that don't need internet access. I don't know. I don't think I understand. Or rather, I don't understand why it feels like it's so much of an explosion of nerd rage on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Is it just hip to bully PlayStation right now? Is that what all the cool kids are doing? It's just cool and hip to bully PlayStation for saying they aren't going to sell physical media anymore? Even though, like I said, that's been happening with a bunch of other things for a while now. Guys, we'll be back, okay? It's just like how some other things are coming back. Okay, like frickin' vinyl, vinyl, modern vinyl. Yeah, it's gonna come back, okay? And then it's gonna be super hip, and then it's gonna be super expensive. Because then it's a collectible thing. You know what I'm saying? That's hardcore. Personally, I don't really have any stake in the matter, because I don't care. And I'm just being honest about that. Difference between choosing an online marketplace and then deliberately discontinuing physical media. Steam lets you add games you got on disc into your library. I mean... Dre, do you think people should be angry about this? Or do you think that there may be some anger, but not, like... It just feels like it's a lot more angry than I feel like makes sense to me. Dre says he also has no stake in the matter.
At least a decade.
He says he hasn't bought a disc for, like, a game in, like, a decade. I mean, probably similar, honestly. Can I get another Grand Slayer from Waffle House Tupac? Probably. Yeah, here... Yeah. Oh, frick. I own a Switch and a PS5. People are scared that if they lose access to their accounts, they lose access to their games. Once again, is that not also the case for, like, Steam? Hi, Koda GM! See what Sony does for console? They give you an install limit, and it's because we've seen their crap practices and we know where this is going. Okay, simple solution. Don't play stuff on the PlayStation. All hail Gabe Newell, our Steam overlord! Consoles are dead. Steam is alive and well. My Lord and Savior Gabe. That is all I need. Gabe has said that if Steam goes down, he'll make the games we've bought available. Dude, like I said, all hail. It's a major issue. Steam hasn't been going on a multi-year crusade against you owning games. Well, like I said, just heck PlayStation then. Heck Sony. Easy peasy, you're welcome. It's so hot, I'm dying. Are you EU? Oh, you're Michigan. It can't be that hot in Michigan. There's no way, Coda. Stop buying consoles, easy fix. True! Dude, that's what I'm saying! It's easy clap. All hail. GOG, for some reason, main MMOs, you own the things you buy. GOG is so real. True. It's like 106 here. It's like 97 with 80% humidity. Ooh, yeah, that okay. You know what? That's actually really nasty. Yeah, that's actually pretty gross. What the frick? Is Michigan okay? Yo, EU's on fire and Michigan? It's spreading. Oh, frick. If we're already corrupted and tainted by the hellish temperatures, does that mean we are safe from it? We have our own, like, version of a plague, so we can't get, like, another one, right? Where's Prax? He surely has an opinion on this. Great question, Jay. Great question. Half of my sleeping on fire. Smoke clouds help the temperature a bit. Ironically. The smoke clouds help the temperature a bit, ironically. Would this be like... Okay, wait, you know, you made me think of, like... Is this, like, the equivalent of, like, if a mega volcano exploded and then ash covered the sky, and then we would go into a new ice age because there's no sun reaching the surface? Is that like that, but with, like, the smoke? Is that the same thing? Yes? Oh my god, I knew it. Big brain. Overheated. Afraid to turn it back on because I was already on the verge of death before. Uh-oh. Your PC overheated? Ooh. That must be quite toasty then. Do you Dre says, do you have no AC, Coda? But for EU, politicians are on a crusade against AC for people who aren't politicians. Wait, so you mean it's not just the US who has idiot, like, politicians and stuff? Okay, you know, on one hand, that's unfortunate, but on the other hand, it makes me feel better that we're not the only ones with a bunch of idiots, you know what I'm saying? Yo, GM Kublo! Hello, hello. Laptop? Oh, okay, laptops make more sense. I remember when I did have laptops, overheating was a consistent issue. Very annoying. Very, very yikers. I remember there was times where I would play with, like, a little fan directly blowing on the fan. Like a little plug-in fan to blow on the side vent of the PC to try to keep it cool, and my hands would get cold and stuff like that. The US is infecting other nations, I fear. Frick, no, no, please. You guys gotta stay better than us, man. You gotta learn from our mistakes. Long before the US came about. Any politicians anywhere just suck. Note to self. AC means all cool. Europe wouldn't get it. No AC, yeah. Bunch of chuds. This doesn't fine you for running your AC. What the frick? Huh? What sense does that make? Can they prove it? You don't know I'm running my AC. Human thing, country or cultural thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just how it goes sometimes. It's gonna get better, I believe, bro. You gotta hope, man. You gotta hope. You gotta have hope. Not no hope. You gotta have hope. Prove this. Hi, Toxic GM. Prove these. Anyway. But yeah, more Voices of the Void for us today. You finished the Realm Reborn story? I hated it. Dude, don't worry. It gets better at, Heavens, it gets better at Shadowbringers? Shadowbringer? That's where it's at. Yeah, it gets better after 500 hours. Dude, you just gotta put in the work, okay? Do you have no gumption? Everything after Realm Reborn is great. Shadowbringers is peak. Yeah, no, I feel like if I had to say there were, like, lulls in expansions for Final Fantasy that didn't do as well compared to some of the other ones, it was, what's the one after Heaven's Word? Stormblood. So yeah, there's Stormblood. Stormblood, I think usually people say is meh. And then also the current one, Dawn Trail. It feels like people think are kind of meh. But I think that's also because, you know, you kind of have like a high, and it's hard to compete with that. So then automatically it's just gonna be on a downcline after that, you know. Generally speaking. Realm Reborn is the agility of 14. Oh, God. You can't run your AC to clear your house unless you have exhausted all other options. Is this like, is the logic like for power saving or something? Most people just want it over with. Well, it's a shame that you have to, a lot of, you know, okay, a lot of times you're just told to frickin' just skip it, which is kind of unfortunate, right? That doesn't feel good, but it's not like other games don't have that kind of an issue, right? I mean, retail WoW, for example, nobody cares about leveling. It's way past that. EU Parliament, I think. Emergency shutdown of AC on the first 7 floors due to it being too hot outside. The politician and her cabinet work on floors 8 plus. So all of the peasants on the lower floors aren't allowed to have their ACs on. Well, that's because they're not as important and they're not high enough on the upper VIP floors. Sorry, peasants, no AC for you, only for me. Excuse me. Anyway, back to video games. It's regarded as the best gameplay-wise, really. Maybe was it just like lore or some other things in Stormblood that people didn't like as much? Because yeah, like I feel like I felt like people said for whatever reason, this or that reason, that Stormblood wasn't as good. The new RuneScape quest is cinema. I'm trying to avoid like spoilers, but there's a lot of memes on like the old school subreddit and stuff like that, so you gotta be careful. Spin! Draken is that dude, so much aura. So, do you fight him in this quest? In the new quest? Or is he like upcoming still? Oh, wait, wasn't this new quest supposed to also be like another Grandmaster or something? Is that accurate? I don't remember. I don't know if that's supposed to be still like upcoming or if that was like this one. You do fight him. Draken is just aura farming the whole quest. And it is a Grandmaster. Oh, okay. Nice. Nothing more important than climate change. Yeah, well, to most people, that's like so beyond them, so why bother? That's like a future generation problem. It's not like a me problem. You know what I'm saying? Heat stroke is no joke and it kills many people. Oh yeah, no, people do die to that kind of a thing a lot. It just... Especially older people, yeah. I think it's something that doesn't get as much attention because it's not as much of like a headline thing. Like when people are dying to heat stroke, it's not as big of a deal as saying, oh, there was a shooting. It doesn't get as many clicks. But in actuality, yeah, it can be really bad, especially with, a lot of like people not having AC. Like it's smart to be aware of like the signs of like heat strokes and stuff like that. Because a lot of people just don't realize it. Oh, good night, Jay. Have a good peace, fam. Good night, sleep time. A lot of job upgrades. One of the most fun endgame contents at all the time. Combat rework with the removal of TP and streamlining combat. Yeah, but the subreddit says Stormblood's bad. Look for the bang. Global cooling. Global unconvinced climate change. Or just being a totally apologist points. Well, so here's the thing. I think a lot of people, if you talk to them as individuals, probably would acknowledge that it's a problem. But nobody feels like they can do anything about it. And the only ones who can really do something about it are the people who don't want to do something about it because that would affect their bottom dollar. But my money, my dividends, my stocks. Big companies, I'm saying specifically. Looking at Stormblood in a better light after Dawn Trail. Oh, God, that's kind of funny. So, does that mean Dawn Trail is considered, like, the new, quote-unquote, bottom of the barrel for, like, expansions for 14? Is it considered now to be the most underwhelming of all of them? Yes? Wow, that's funny. Because before Dawn Trail, it was Stormblood, right? Oh, true, Realm Reborn. I guess that depends on if you count Realm Reborn. Wait, lower than Realm Reborn? Huh? I burped. Is that possible? That is kind of shocking. I feel like, in a sense, I would almost disagree just strictly because Realm Reborn, like, your classes aren't, like, even freaking fleshed out at that point either. At least with Dawn Trail, at least, you know, you have a lot of levels and buttons to press and, you know, stuff. So to me, it feels like, I don't know, Dawn Trail would still be preferred over Realm Reborn. You didn't know what you had until it's gone. You know, it's funny, the WoW community has this opposite thing where they just trash talk basically almost every expansion for whatever reason. Everything was bad. Except BC and Wrath.
Except classic.
Except classic. Nothing beat classic. Can't wait to see how PB Poo Poo Dawn Trail will be. You've got a while. Don't worry about it, Gar. What's up, Greg? How you doing? Welcome in. People don't know what they got until it's gone. They just don't make like they used to. We're down. Persistent drought. Verbiage doesn't matter. It's just something that's not good. I think a lot of times, though, I think it's hard to feel like you can make a difference on your own when it feels like, even when you know, you try to group up and you protest and things like that, at the end of the day, it is the corpos and the wealthy and the politicians who say what's what, and money do talk. And you know what doesn't make money? Trying to stop global warming and the climate crisis. It's all profits. Yeah, no, it's that's what it comes down to. The insatiable greed of humanity. It's never enough. Remember seeing people being nostalgic for Myst, saying it wasn't that bad. God, people have talked so much smack about Mists over time. Personally, I liked it overall. I thought a lot of the zones look really nice, and I don't remember disliking really, like, any, like, combat changes or anything like that. We raided, actually, like, for the first time, so that was cool. Isn't that funny? People sure like to flip around with what they're saying. It's just, it's always whatever the current zeitgeist is. If the meme is to bully something, then people dogpile it. But then all of a sudden, you know, a year later, some people are like, oh, it's not that bad. And then everybody's like, oh yeah, it's so true, Bessie. Yes, I've been saying that all along. Drives me crazy. Now I want to resub, but I shouldn't. Dre said, do it. Join me on Ultros Brotato. Oh yeah, Gabloo is a potato, that's right. I didn't touch Mop Classic, I just remember the legendary Cape Grind Man. I didn't really do that, I don't think. I remember doing the Timeless Isle a bit, but I didn't like getting murdered by PvP people. But I did do that some. I do remember doing, like, dailies and crap there.
That was so fun.
It was fun? Oh, he was being sarcastic. I was gonna say.
No, it was.
It was fun?
Yes.
I remember my brother liked sorry.
The Timeless Isle?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it was so fun.
You liked it? Why does that sound so sarcastic?
Oh, it was. Yeah. I even got, like, the end board.
Wait, but weren't you just complaining about, like, a grind?
Yes, that's it.
That was different. Mop wasn't that bad for real. Dude, that's what I have been saying. But people are like, oh, pandas! Oh, the loss of my Warcraft universe! Pandas are at war! That's not like my Warcraft lore! It's not war enough! It's not violent enough! Anyway. Talent tree changed with sore spot, everything else was decent. Oh, is that when they, like, gutted it? No, wait, didn't they gut it in Kata? Where it was, like, every 15 levels? I don't remember. Played Mop Classic, it was decently fun. The second phase, Throne of Thunder, was extremely buggy, and Blizzard wouldn't fix it. Really? That is a shame. So I never raided the Throne of Thunder really myself. I think we did, like, LFR for it. We never really got, we didn't have, like, a raid group or anything, so we didn't properly raid it. But I have news from a reliable source, or word from a reliable source, that Throne of Thunder was arguably one of the best raid tiers that Blizzard has done. So that's crazy that they wouldn't fix it. That's such a shame. Hello, Ultra. We are on day like 30 or something. We'll be playing here in just a second, so we will verify. But I want to say like 30-ish. Midnight has actually been a pretty good step in the right direction. That's the current one, right? I couldn't remember. That's the current expansion name, right? Alright, because it's Toe Chick or whatever. I think for me, for the most part, keys were fun while we were doing them with my group. Past that, I wasn't really engaging with the game otherwise. It was mop? Oh, okay. Kato, it was restricted until you got all the way down. Restricted a talent tree spread until you get all the way down. Okay, so mop was the one where it was like every 15, and so in total you chose like 7 talents or something. Not 6 or 7. Mop was the one that crunched the talents down? Oh, okay. Kinda, sorta. It is a current expansion? Okay. I couldn't remember. I get all mixed up sometimes, man. I set my days to last the longest so you can do your dailies and stuff. You know, there's times where I do wish I had more time in the day. I feel like I don't have enough time to do everything that I want to do. Like, I haven't done nearly as much cleaning as I want to do. I gotta go break a bunch of stuff down and collect, and, like, gather things to, like, scrap, like, all over my base. There's no time, man. No time. 12.1 will bring in a green raid instead of a purple raid. No way! Not purple? Bro, I thought the whole expansion was supposed to be purple themed. No purple? Yup, that tasted purple. Do you think purple tastes like Xalatos? Sorry, that's a weird thing to say. I'm gonna push keys though. Skewed reference on that. Run raiding guild. Yeah, we haven't raided ourselves since like tier 1 Dragonflight. Otherwise, if we're playing retail, we just kind of have like our group that we do keys with, and that's about it. You can still change the settings to fix that in the game settings. God, do I want to do that? I don't know if I want to change it at this point, or if I just stop complaining and get good or something. I don't know. Just get good, forehead. Alright, let's get started here. Yes, we are on day 30, by the way, to answer definitively. Boop. Oh, hold on, my game is muted. Alright, we have unmuted. It is indeed time for some glorp. Do you want longer days? No, I'll just freaking start gaming and not complaining or something. I don't know. I think I don't want to just change it at this point, you know? I've played 30 days with how I have it, so I feel like it would be weird to change it now. That's also, though, because I'm stubborn. Whoa. Pew, 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 pew. I glorp. It's what I do. You're something of a glorper, even. Also, I woke me, don't worry. Not the voices of the void. Canned food. I do have burger patties in there. Burger! I need buns? Bro, this is so much work. I would love to believe that doing all of that must mean that that burger is the most satisfying food in existence. One would imagine, right? Oh, is that like a satellite or something? Object. Okay, let's save. Import. Get that going. Let's start our next one. Right over Meowsy. How do you do, fellow glorpers? Borgar. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That Borgar better be like over 100, like fullness for food quality. Because if it's not worth it. Yo, that looks like it's just about the perfect triangle. The perfect cast. Actually, what would that shape be? I'm trying to remember my triangles. Well, I guess it's more like triangles depending on like what angles they have, like acute or obtuse or right. Or I don't remember. I don't know, man. It's been a long time. What are your processing levels at? We are at level 2. We can process up to level 2. Equilateral? Yo, what the frick about that one? You say that, and I remember the name now, or it's familiar, but I actually couldn't tell you what that means. A triangular prism. Doesn't that mean it's like 3D? Alright. Like how it says I had an email, but I sure as heck didn't! Liar. Oh! Holy frick, I didn't start it. Oh my goodness. Come on. Take your time. There you go. Never argue with the data. Whoa. Arr. Burgers do give a bunch of hunger. Yeah, with the effort, they better. Alright, that's good. Alright, this is going, which means we are going back to bed! Honk Shua on that bed. Why is my pillow made of bricks? The frick kind of pillow is this? I call it a triangle. I mean, you know what? It's not wrong. Sandbox unlocked. Do we not have a television? We do, but I think it's broken. The 3 lines connecting was building a prism. Oh, actually, no, that would have been right? What is happening out here? Delta! Sorry, I finally decided I was getting sick of my table being, like, dumb and cringe. Delta! Wait. Delta broken. Alright. I love the concrete pillow. Yeah, what the frick kind of pillow is that, man? I think I'm... What is the... Uh-oh. That doesn't look great. Oops. Frickin'. Give me! Give it to me! Frickin'. Oops. I can't grab my drive. It's stuck. I got it. No longer stuck. Heck yeah. it's going. It's 4 a.m. Tango Mike, Quebec. Okay, Tango. We also want to upgrade if we can, because it's a far one. Okay, what order do we want to go? So we've got Tango. Where's Quebec? Down there. Mike and Delta. Mike, Delta. You know what I guess we'll do? Quebec, Mike. Delta, Tango, I think is what we want to do. So we're gonna go, like, around instead. I feel like that's the play. Let's check our, like, satellites and stuff. Me. Ooh, they're all kind of low. Well, lower than I like to see. Radio tower. Oh, CR1. We need to go to CR1. Where is that? It's down here. Gosh, could everything be more spread out? That's so sick. Frick. Fine, we'll go there first. Don't I need fuses for that? I think I have fuses on me. Oh, I sure do. Let's check the floppy. Floppy check. Floppy inspection. It's good. It's good floppy. Okay. What are we doing here? Done. Okay, import. Let's give it a listen, shall we? Oops. Excuse me. Excuse me. You guys, what do you think they're gonna say? Tis in fact floppy. Yep, can confirm. Hi, pigeon. It jammed. It takes a few grabs. Yeah, I've had that happen before. It just fights me, man. I swear. Okay, you are done. I actually want to upgrade this guy now. I think there's a light outside. I think that's what that sound is. Yep, just slap it on in there real quick. Okay. Oh yeah, that's gotta be a light. 65 HP, battery's full, fuel's full. I need, like, a camera out front so I can see better. Holy frick. Oh, yep, there he is. I had a feeling. Bro is heckin' baby guarding us right now. The remote keyboard control module is missing. Did I click something? Heckin' baby guarding! Yeah, heck off. God dang butthole. Yo, what's going on, guys? What is up, YouTube? Who is Tango Mike and why is he in Quebec? You know, you're kind of... Those are some personal questions. You can't just ask that. Floppy. Forget the crafting for fuses. I have the recipe. I would just have to look. But I kind of want I need server upgrades for Tango. Because it takes 2 to tango or something. Our daddy taught us never to be ashamed of our floppy. Go, baby, go! Copper broken fuse. Do you need the metal for it too? I don't remember if that's what you need the metal scrap for, or if you just need the metal scrap for making a new fuse. Ooh, this one's taking a while. Okay, that's fine though. Okay, let's do that. I think we are gonna get our... Can I buy that? No, they won't let me go into the negative? What do you mean? Yummy. 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 You know what this calls for? A potato. Mama wants a baked potato with some melted butter and some sour cream and some sea salt. Doggy. Wait, I got potatoes on here. I forgot. You need the metal for the fuse? Oh, I see. I see. Metal. Paper. This is a bowl. We cook the potato. Mmm, delicious potato. Nom nom. No lights? Okay, he's over there. There isn't much time. You must hurry. What's it all? Close the door. Oh no, I just sent him off. Can you come back? I didn't mean it. I made a certified whoopsie poopsie. Ow. Don't you just every now and then do a good old etoble? That was me. I did the etoble. Really?
Enemy AC-130
Frick.
above.
Whoa! Frick the heck off with that! I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is.
Oh my god, we should do airstrike. Oh, speed!
A Sphene airstrike? Who says it like that? Whatever her name is. Is it Wuklamat? Running from your life from Wuklamat. I can hear stuff noisy but manageable. I will try to... Yo, is this person a furry? Is that a furry avatar? Is that a wolf? Ooh, we're finding even more, gather at least something out of this. Wow, this is very slow. Do you guys think she howls at the moon at night? When the rest of her coworkers are sleeping? Haha! Very nice! That'll do! That'll do, pig! That'll do! run from your life from Woolamad. Woolamad. Beware, 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 beware. Who? I don't know. That's a great question. For the potatoes, can we boil them or mash them or stick them in a stew? All great questions. I mean, I would love to believe you can do at least one of those. You know what I'm saying? Very, very versatile. It'd be crazy if you couldn't. What do I have on here? We do have metal, wooden... Okay, I think I need electronic. This is a bowl. Paper. This is a bong. Yo, I can make an ATV wheel! How do we make it? What was the recipe? 4 rubber scrap? Wow. Metal, plastic, electronic. Where'd my wheel go? Oh, frick, it rolled away. Oh, nope, it's right there. Good news, it did not roll away. Paper. This is a bowl. This is a bong. Wook lamau, more like a who lamau, am I right? Frick. What the frick? What the frick? Metal, plastic, electronic? Electronic, metal, electronic, scrap, paper, plastic. Don't fall! Ugh! Physics, am I right? God, so inconvenient. You guys know how on one hand, I compliment the game for the physics, and now on the other hand, I'm freaking complaining about it? Just streamer things. What are you doing here, sir? I thought I disallowed you from the premises, sir. CR1. I don't think I tracked it, but that's okay, because we have a map! We need to go... that way. Told you it's a furry game? I thought you were just saying that because of the cat girls. With a lot of assets. It's one of those high school wolf girls grown up. Dang, so they don't go into hiding? That's impressive. Ow, princess. Oh, power washing trash collecting simulator. Bro, I don't have a power washer. I wish I did, though. That'd be sick as heck. Oh, frick. Need to take notice of the growing pile of wood chips. Yeah, apparently they don't really use their sense of observation. Oh, okay. Like, I don't either, I don't think. Alright, never mind. I can't bully them, because, you know, I also don't. Eyes optional. Okay, there's that one over there. Blues Clues map music time. No, I think you're thinking Dora. I'm the map, I'm the map. I don't remember how else it goes. That's about all I got for Dora. I almost died here. Faloo was here. How can you tell? Blood piles. Oh my god, I was bleeding all over the place here. Yo, can I keep my blood to myself? Frick. Whee! Why do they like this? They go into tech? Dora? Yeah, Dora! Or, we just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Oh, I just remembered. We got airtime added on here. Or air control, rather. Oh my god. I just remembered. Hey, I just met you, and this is Cray Cray. Outlive their fun factor after a little while. That's okay. That's okay. You saying you expect perfection? God, so brutal. I need to equip... Frick, hold on. We have to do equip and then do this. It didn't work. Bad news, it didn't work. How do I frickin' move it in my hotbar? Help! Help! Dang it! Frickin'... It's not putting it in my hotbar, I'm gonna cry! It's fine, I'll just grab one every time. It's really not that big of a deal. I'm just complaining for the fun of it. Yep, because streamers gotta complain, you know? The fuse is locked in! Alright, bye. Alright, we are done with CR1. Now we go to Quebec. Meow Desu! Thank you for the hydration check, by the way. Un momento. What is that? What is that between my legs? Why is it moving? What the frick was that? My torso? No, it's the thing that's moving. It's like got... Why does it look like that? See, no, look, see my torso. Wait, so what? Are you sure that's not like my biker helmet? I don't freaking know, man. Alright, we need to go that way. She's talking crazy? No. Oh, we have an ad break rolling right now. Okay, quick BRB, please hold. Alright. We are back. Play this mod that adds a mannequin for each watcher, and if they walk towards you, and they walk- wait, watcher? I don't know what that is. Gulp, should I be scared? Torso, the animation is just wonky. Okay. Oh! Wait, that was weird air control, hold on. I need to test that again. Quebec is down. Isn't that where I'm going? Whoa. Whoa! Oh, frick. Yep, so much air control. Holy frick, crazy. How does she do it? This is not Quebec. Where is Quebec? That's not my map. Oh. Wait, it's that way? What the frick? It's this way. It's not this one. Is it that one? Now this is pod racing. I fucking love pod racing. I played a pod racing game way back in the day. For PlayStation 2. I was there when it was written. I don't like this one. This one's poopy. And by that I mean I just left click. Breck! Breck! They're making a new pod racing game. Trailer looks so good. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. Quebec is the other one I actually need my disc for. Dot request. Okay, and then next we are going to Mike. This we our target to Mike. Mike, what day is it? What day is it? It's hump day. Hump day! Actual hump day, we love that, very pog. Give me my loot! Or I will scream.
Hold up. We got an incoming transmission. Let's see if we can decipher it.
Glorps Wendy's to for 9.99 deal.
It didn't even try. It didn't even try. How very unfortunate. That deciphered it pretty... Not bad. Not bad at all. Also, I don't know if I did your hydrate earlier, Lel, so I'll do a double now. I was debating on if I wanted to, go elsewhere first, but I changed my mind. Was it Japanese that pirate can speak? It was Mandarin or Chinese? That was weird. I had like this really trippy feeling here where I thought my like perspective was like incorrect. Like it looked like it was a Zyride! Zai! Thank you so much for the raid! How you doing, fam? Welcome on in, Zai and Co. Welcome everybody, welcome. What is going on tonight, Zai? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate ya. But yeah, what's going on? I was just having a weird perspective, like, issue in my brain. But, you know, what's new with my brain? But no, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know why you said it before. I had 9 at the end of Twitch. Twitch do be a little cheeky with that sometimes. I have also noticed that, if that makes you feel any better. No, either way, don't worry about it. You know, but yeah, what were you doing today? What was all the haps? Oh, God. I can't believe I just said that. Ew. The haps. I almost feel like gross for saying that. SV.target TR3. Huh? It's good. How you doing? I'm doing good! We are... Is that a request from here? I think I did, right? Let me do it again. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. But no, I'm doing pretty well today. It's weird. I'm actually feeling a little bit more lively than usual, so it's very weird. And I'm feeling pretty wacky, you know what I'm saying? You ever get days where you're just feeling extra wacky kooky? That's kind of presently me, actually. You played League and lost every game? Oh no, the League of Legends curse! I am sorry for your loss, Zai. But you had fun. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, as long as you had fun, right? I respect it. I respect it. It definitely do be like that sometimes. I have had, like, this weird devil on my shoulder kind of feeling. Hold on, wait, hold on. Oh, I'm so scared. Okay, we're fine. Sorry, that was you. That was not mine. That was not my meat chunk. Don't worry about it. This is a game called Voices of the Void. It is available for free on itch.io. And it's kind of like a... I mean, so it's got more people working on it now, but I think it started out as like a passion project from one person. And they've been working on it for... How long actually has it been like in prog? Do you remember? Does anybody know? Can anybody confirm or deny? What? Oh, Dre said 500 decades. So, I mean, and Dre doesn't lie, so. But it's been in progress for, I don't know, something like, I think like a decade or so. But it's such a fascinating game. You are like a scientist running this like satellite facility by yourself, scanning for deep space signals and like generally just maintaining the facility. But you also have to worry about things like spookies showing up and startling you, and so it's like almost sort of like a slow burn horror. But the game is really sick, and I would definitely recommend checking it out. Let's see. Okay, so that's done. Then we were going to go to Delta. Delta is that way. Radio tower has been damaged. Well, that's inconvenient, isn't it? All right, I'm scared. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Ah! What is this air control? What? What? How does this work? Is it like with my mouse? Also, that was wicked. I don't know how that works. But no, it is a really good game, and I would definitely recommend giving it a go. Maybe the real League is the friends we made along the way. Do you make friends playing League? Oh, sorry. I was saying actually on the note of League, I've had this like weird like this is not what I was referencing. That was not. We're going backwards, by the way. Is it time? It might be time. Frickin'! Anyway, I've had like this voice in my head telling me, I've heard whispers of wanting to kind of play League again, and I haven't played in years. Should I ignore the voice or should I give in? I don't know what I should do. But if you have to get out of here, Zai, please don't let me keep you with my yappies. I know how it is post-stream and all that, so go do whatever it is you gotta do. Of course, obviously you're welcome to hang out, though. The wind sounds weird today. Yeah, the wind. Let's see if it was actually the wind or not. You know, we may not need to go the whole way. I don't see anything. Is it Ikara Artenero? Ikara Artenero? Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Red Panda Gang. That demon is so real for that? What do you mean? It's a oh, what, for the appropriate reaction to League? Oh, I think I thought what we heard in game is what you meant, but no, that was not what you meant. Okay, we just had a save. The game is not freaking out, so maybe we don't actually have anything going on right now? Huh. Maybe soon. I mean, plus that signal that we found, I'm kind of thinking we're probably gonna have something soon if I had to guess. Do I have any broken fuses? Yes. Wow, a lot of broken fuses, actually. Oh! What the frick was that noise? Hello? Okay, we have to come back up here. Hello, Kara! Hello! You should ignore, but if you do, play with me. Alright, fair enough. But yeah, it's weird because it's like... I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know why I have, like, a little bit of a niche, but it's kind of there on occasion. Not enough for me to have gone about, like, reinstalling the game or anything like that, or trying to get anybody else to play it, but it's just kind of, you know, it's just the whispers. Community A-Rams? I mean, technically, I personally think I would still be down for, like, Community A-Rams. Did I get everything? I don't think I've done everything yet. I keep getting distracted. Why am I like this? Let's do TW... Okay, we need to go to 2 pretty darn bad. Let's double check and see what's broken. Ow, I'm cracking my knuckles because I'm a monster. I used to have a teacher that, or I think it was like a kindergarten teacher. They told me that if you cracked your knuckles would get fat. Anybody else ever hear that? E&D doesn't spin you sideways on, like, in other games. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out how the air control actually freaking works. It's a little weird. You're in this community in your stream. Pardon? Say that again? Rephrase that? Take my sub to a stream if you ever try to make me watch League. What do you mean? What's wrong with watching League? I don't think there's anything wrong with watching League. You know what's funny? On like when there's like tournaments or, you know, like the championship stuff going on with League, I don't mind like watching those still. I can still find watching like clips of that and stuff like that like enjoyable. But I feel like that is an entirely different beast than actually playing the game yourself. Is air control W and S for tilt? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna just try other buttons and see what takes. Whoa, did you see the wheels? They like got all low there for a second. Get low, get low. I think I should repair my ATV. I think it's a little low. League of Legends. Like I said, I personally find that playing League versus watching League are two very different things. Very, very, very different. Where are we? Maybe there's another timeline with the fat knuckle fell.
Many years ago, all of my friends used to call me Fat Knuckle Faloo.
Is that my blood? Wait, I think I did upgrade this, didn't I? Frick. I think I upgraded this one. Whee! Safer work get low. Yeah, you just gotta chicken-ify it. I did friggin' upgrade Tango. Nincompoop, upgrade your notes! X. Upgrade. Tango is not upgrade! Because I'm a dumb. SV.request. And then SV.target. Let's go. Alright, we'll go fix 1. But 2 is the one that's definitely lower. Wicked. It's community, so she'll make you play League, not watch it. Let's not fool around here, okay? Wookie never plays with us anyway. Just like you, Xandus. What the frick? Air arms are okay. Normal matches take too long though, unless one side sweeps. Bro, no, they don't take too long if, like, it's just, like, everybody knows what they're doing, and then matches are usually, like, pretty quick, like 20 minutes. I remember League matches taking, like, over an hour sometimes. I feel like I remember a long time ago they tried to, like, fix things, or, like, try to make game changers so that the game wouldn't actually last that long, or they wouldn't last that long. I don't remember how much that worked, though. Can't resist hitting you with shade. Listen, man, I couldn't help it, okay? It's all because you said that one time you played golf with us when, in fact, you hecking did it. Uh-oh. I lost something. Oh, frick, it's right there. Okay, thank goodness gracious. Okay, what is my other tires? 7. Uh-oh. We have a tire at 7%. Oops. Gulp! Most people say I instead for the I, so I tell people to swap the I for an E, and usually if they pronounce it E-Cara. Is that what you mean? E-Cara? What's up, Lifeless? How you doing? I am driving into a tree. Humble brag. No! Put it back. E-Cara. E-Cara. Okay. E-Cara? Why do I feel like I'm somehow butchering it some other way now? It's a talent of mine. Guys, it's okay. We found the tire. Yes? Okay. Alright. I totally got it. Totes. It's locked in. Hopefully. Oh! Bro, why the tire get low like that? Why's the tire get low? Get low, get low, get low. But I did. No, you didn't! You can't fool me again! You fooled me previously, and it shan't happen again. It just shan't. Ow! Not nice. Hacking toxic, even. You must construct additional pylons. Alright, anyway, where am I at? I think we can go back to base now. I think we're pretty Gucci. Hello, sir? Goodbye, sir. Hi, Golf. How's it going? Hi, Foray. How long are deadlock matches? Oh, that's a log. The equivalent of ARAMs so they can be short. Thank you for the biddies, by the way, Foray. Wait, how long are the deadlock matches? Oh! That would make me sub to ASMR or ASMO or I can't even say. Asthma. Oh, you wouldn't. You wouldn't dare. Not that. Ew, jeez Louise. Okay. Cleanest driving NA. Is this like a survival craft? It has, like, similar, I guess, elements, but I wouldn't say it's exactly like a survival craft, no. So, you know, very helpful information, am I right? Guys, how else would you describe this game to somebody who knows nothing about it? I feel like I always have such a hard time, like, properly describing this game to people. It is not a furry game. Okay, that is not an accurate descriptor. Try again. Object. I don't see an object. Okay, maybe we don't get anything from that until we have, like, the third upgrade? Alright, let's go turn this in. Oh no! Wait! I lost that other tire! Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. Oh, thank God. Alright, we're good. Everybody remain calm. I heard it's called a furry chore slop. It definitely isn't. What have you seen that is furry adjacent, Wookie? What? It's a job simulator with Alamouse. Swiss internship simulator. Job simulator with a random creepy events with a big focus on physics-based gameplay, mini open world, and you can craft and decorate a lot. Bro, I don't do that for crap. I don't do that, the decorating element, whatsoever. Dude, I don't have time to decorate. I can barely find time to clean. Oops. Alright, there we go. All good in the hood. Oops. Alright, looking good. I think it's going well, don't you? Oh, wait, I just remembered. Broken fuse. At least we got most of them up there. Narrator's note. We got like 2 up there. There you go. All cozy. Alright, what can we do here? How do you repair it again? Fuse, copper wire. Just the copper wires? Don't I have a copper wire up here? Maybe I don't. Maybe I used them. 8 uses. Oh, that's weird. Why did it stop? Broken. Broken. 5 copper wire uses. Oh, broken. There we go. Okay, that was broken. Alright. Beautiful. Chore slop is the best description I've seen so far. That is toxic. And incorrect. Cost a lot to be fair, so they are more like end-to-end game. Ah, I see, I see. The main aliens are very furry, lots of elements around them, also Kerfur. Bro! Kerfur? Okay, I don't know how you get the fancy Kerfur, but the first one that you get is just this little weird floating, like, pedestal looking bro. He doesn't even look furry adjacent. I hear noises! Oh, I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it is the time for the arrival of the boy. Yeah, no, it's definitely time. Okay, I'm going up here. I hope you guys are proud of me. Oh my god. Gulp! Now, you know, okay, if you guys call this game a furry game one more time after what we're about to see, you're so incorrect and toxic. Holy frick, he's insanely huge! Ah, he sees me! He's gonna eat me! Dude, wait, he's actually massive. Oh, I'm cooked. Wait, what's he doing? What's that? What did he just pick up?
An Enemy AC-130 above.
Oh my god, is he bigger than he was before? What's that? What's he grabbing? I can't tell. Stop moving. What is that? God, he's gonna pick me up. You guys are getting me killed for real, for real. The scale is crazy. He's look at how big he is compared to the satellites. What are you collecting, sir? I wish I could tell from here, but I can't. He's grabbing the yellow balls. Oh god, I'm cooked. We're hecking cooked. Maybe if I crouch you won't see me. He's cool. I mean, he is cool. He's also terrifying. And freaking massive. Look at that foot! Oh my god, he's huge. Is he like bigger than he used to be? I mean, I guess I wouldn't know, cause, you know, when we played before, I kind of hid in the basement of the house, so... He's snacking? I don't know if he's a friend. If he's collecting the lights, doesn't that mean that they're, like, probably the same faction and he's just, like, picking them back up or something? He's chill. Run him over. Yeah, let me do that. Dude is freaking huge. Alright, since we're up here... Yeah, I feel like it's... Oh my god, he's still so loud. Or he's one of the ones that warned you? I mean, I guess it's possible. Chillin' loud. I mean, I actually kind of thought he was gonna just murder us or, like, beam us up to the mothership and we were gonna get probed and then sent back as, like, I don't know, a human test subject or something. I don't know. God, he's so loud. And he's freaking huge. I feel like he was bigger than he was when we played before. Or maybe they just gave him more, like, animations or something like that. I don't know. Heckin' huge, though, by the way. He was policing the yellow orbs. Why was my light out? Alright, we need to go sleep for a little bit, and then we'll come back. Get a little bit of sleep so we can get a signal started and then go back to bed. Probed, you say? Bro, it's, I don't know, isn't that something aliens do? Come like with the tower when he spawned on my game, he shot my butt. Might should be a mama yellow orb picking up her yellow orb children. She's clearly not an orb. She's a pyramid, not an orb. So your logic is exceedingly deniable. Eyeball guy cometh. Eyeball guy. Was he an eyeball? No, he was a pyramid. He didn't really have an eyeball, did he?
Hey, 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 hey.
Hey,
Hey, hey,
down low, too slow. What am I hearing? Don't worry about it. You don't want to know. First, I saw the sleep demon dude trouble sleeping for a couple days, not gonna lie. You know, I'm very sorry to hear that. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. They're there, fam. They're there. Hi. Stay there. Stop. Collaborate. Ow. Sorry. Never argue with the data. Oops. No! Sounds like sad. It's like a sad noise. Dejected. Here we go. What, are you telling me you guys didn't see that at all? Are you for real? Are you guys for real? No cap on God? No cap on a stack? Half of the events on my side on my first playthrough, so I'm doing a second playthrough. Yeah, I last played like a year and a half or so ago. So, one, I wanted to play again to see what was different, / what maybe I just missed before. Technically, I don't really know, though. I'm not much of like a completionist with this game. So, I mean, who knows how much I missed. Could have been a lot. Alright, didn't I make a potato? Heck yeah, I did. Make a potato, very cool. Late night potato snack. The bonk wasn't very collaborative. Is it supposed to be? I hid in the base the first time around? Yeah, I absolutely freaking did, man. And then my chat complained. They're like, why are you hiding? No, go outside! I was like, no! Heck that! No! No, I don't think I will. So I decided to do it different this time so we wouldn't have any complainers. Is that a double hydrate? What the frick? You know what's funny? From right here, it sort of looks like Eve from WALL-E, and, you know? The frick was that? It's like a distortion. Yankee Kilo uniform. Alright. That's a new one. Haven't seen that before. That was, yeah, it was weird. It looked like a distortion, like, to me. I mean, I feel like that's the only way I could describe it. I'll just call it the Eve alien. Okay, what was it? Kilo uniform Yankee. Kilo uniform Yankee. Okay, so Kilo Yankee. I think I really need to go to 2, so we can go Kilo Yankee 2. Alright. Yeah, we need to go to 2 actually, like, really bad. Actually, we probably want to go there first. Frick, am I gonna do it now? I feel like I should. bro, that startled the frick out of me for a second. It took me a minute there to, like, mentally process what I was hearing. Initially, I was like, oh god, what's happening now? God, it's so good. Victorio, hi, thank you so much for that, buddies, fam. Thank you very much. Haven't done that in a while, right? Yeah, we hadn't heard that in a hot minute. It is such a banger, though. Like, goodness. Why is it so good? No, definitely Cry playthrough. I mean, I do have it. I just have yet to play it. Should I play it at some point? Yo, what's up, Noah? How are you doing? Would that be a good playthrough for Strum? The backlog is a hungry monster. Yeah, and then I decided to buy a few little games during the summer sale, so we only just expanded the backlog. Yeah, sure, it'll be good. It's a good game. Is this Voices of the Void? Yes, sir! Devil May Cry games are always nice. Wanted to play this, but I was not sure if I should wait for the full game or play what's out now. I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, I don't know. Backlog is like the back rooms, endless. You know, I guess that is kind of one way to put it. Whoa. Did you see it? Watch closely. Did you see it? Sorry, frick, where'd it go? It's too busy frickin' memeing it. Oops. That's good. This is going... Okay, I think we actually need to go do a late night adventure. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I don't normally do. We have 92% battery, so I think we'll be okay. So, okay, if he picked up the lights, I think I shouldn't have to worry about them then, right? Logically speaking. What did you buy? I bought, Dave the Diver. And I got, frick, what was the other one? The other main one that I was talking about probably playing on stream. Oh, Goose Game. Those are the main two that I think, that I bought that I'll be playing on stream. For myself, I bought a little game about, like, finding cats. Because it was like $1.50 or something. And then I beat it really quick, and then I was sad. What is that noise? What is that? No, no noises while I'm out here at the in the woods in the dark alone. No. No. No, stop it. Where did I drop my map? My map in base? frick, man? What is that? I dropped my map somewhere. I don't know where. Okay, so the noises are coming from near TR2, I guess. Going out at night, who is this panda? I didn't want that to fully break down, and I didn't want to risk it. Did you see it? Ghost guy? Oh, frick. Oops. I'm not sure what you are referencing, so I could not say definitively. Raccoon behavior? No, man, I didn't want it to break. I was scared, okay? Sounds like sad puppy noises. I don't know what it sounds like to me. Something sussy, probably. Maybe it's on the ATV on it? Oh, do you mean like, did I inventory it? I did not inventory it. I must have dropped it in my house somewhere. Hopefully it's in my house. Oh, hello, mannequin. Wow, he's very awake right now. Ooh. No, I think you didn't install it. I think somebody mentioned that you could. There it is! How'd I drop it? Okay, so it was down by X-ray, I guess, then? The noises were by X-ray? Not enough space. Okay, hold on. You guys think I have enough stuff up here? Alright, we got it back. Solarson, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Okay, import. Save. So I think it would have been back this way? That's where I went, right? Wait, no I didn't. Which way did I just come from? This way. I think. No, that's Tango. I was looking the right way. Frick. It's the exact opposite direction. Oh, God. Soul is fine. Can do, can do. I think that's X-ray. Ow! So we can't see anything with this. Unfortunately. Radio tower has been damaged. TR2. Yeah, it was down there by TR2 and probably like whiskey is what I felt like it probably where it was. So maybe actually even technically a little bit more right? Oh. Wait, what'd I just do? Click, select, double click, delete, shift, control, click, change opacity. I don't know what I did. What is this? I don't know what this is. It's a frickin'... What is this? Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just left clicking. Wait, I need my instructions back up. Can I get my instructions back? I don't frickin'... No! Just minimize! Oh! Oh, what the heck? Okay... Uh-huh, I don't know what this is. What did I want to buy? I want to buy more upgrades. I think I wanted the, what do you call it? I want the boost for the ATV, which was 500, I want to say. I can buy it now! Active order sent? Wait. Wait a minute. She's hacking? Bro, I don't know what that was! I don't know what it came from! I don't know what it does! I don't know my buttons! Help! Terrorizing residents. Small speck of dust floating very near to the camera. It's gotta be a spooky ghost. It can't be anything else. Nothing else makes sense. There's nothing else logical. And it's enough technology. Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing. My hair in my tongue. I don't like hairs in my mouth. Owie. Send it! Bro, it's a miracle I can somehow stream, okay, with how I am with technology. Let's be real. Maybe the bonking isn't helping? Yeah, my brain doesn't know how to hit a LED very well, I'll be honest. Big oof ouchies. I did it! Yippee! Bit fit, like Fitbit. Ping! C is for cookie, not good enough for me. I don't know why I said that. A stretch? Alright, hold on. I can do that. But first, TR check. Ooh, everything is good there. Nice. And then, CR check. And SD.count all. I spelled it wrong. SD.count all, not comma. Alright. Big stretchies. Okay, I have to update my notepad. What were our tasks? Yankee Kilo uniform? Wait. I didn't do these? Yankee Kilo uniform. Oh, I guess not. Alright, so that means we are going... Where was I going first? Kilo? Kilo Yankee uniform? Uniform. Maybe we can go check... X-ray after. Oh, we're still... fixing. Please hold. Me at the alien base that turn her into a snip. Hopefully never. Hopefully we never get turned into a snap, because we are a Red Panda forever! Red Pandas forever! Red Panda is the bestest! Okay. Oh, wait, I gotta bring out my drives here. Oh, that's close. I need to take this box out. What? Okay, we gotta take out this box. Oh, I think I never sent the drone back before, so I don't think it ever delivered the stuff to me, I think. Maybe. Also just guessing. So let's send it on his way now. And then let's put this stuff down. And then we double check to make sure we have enough read-writes on this thing. We have 12. We do have enough. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Yummy! Alright, let's get out of here. I lied. Frick. Okay, we gotta drink some coffee. Don't hurt me!
Faloo's little snowballs.
No!
We are the Snap Gang.
No!
Snap Gang for life. Snap, snap, snap.
No snap! No snapping allowed! She's snapping! Oh, there the ad break is! Positively surprised that old facility actually is able to give us results. Okay, cool. Alright, BRB during the ad break, please help! And we're back. Also, thank you, Ikari. I appreciate it. Ikara? Frick. Part of my brain. Ikara. Yeah, Ikara. Frick. The name, your name is similar to somebody else that we have pop in sometimes, so my brain is definitely gonna frickin' throw me through some loops with that, because that's just what my brain does. No, it's stuck. It's not stuck. False alarm. The panda who cried has helped me step, bro. I'm stuck. Alright. Let's get this guy going here. And then we should go out and do our chores. Not before. No way, it's back. Making deliveries, perhaps? Hello? Okay, we are locked. Downloading. This one is got nothing to do. Okay. There it is. It's the ATV upgrade. Oh, baby. Bye. Alright, get out. Alright, get out. Alright, get out. Okay. Well, oh, wait, it's that thing again. Oh. Wait, that's right where I need to go. For a second, I thought it was something, like, super windy over there. No, it's something. Is he stuck? Snap bro. No snap bro. Help me step glorp, my pyramid is stuck. Oh god, I'm freaking stuck! No! No, wrong way! No! Stop! Just freaking... Okay, we're on. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Stop following me! Yeah, it's just like a distortion. Frickin' step glorp. Crazy. Do you want no spoiler hint on how to make the mannequins come back slower? No spoiler hint on how to make them come back slower. Oh, well, I forgot that you could also throw them in the water. I did do that for a short period of time. But ever since I got the wood chipper, I've kind of just been using that. Whoa. Whoa, we're fast. Holy frick! Oh, whoa, what the frickin'... What is that air control, man? It's so weird! I can't frickin' tell how it's supposed to work. Very wicked, though. 2.2 seconds of airtime. Alright, request. This was Kilo. Next we'll go Yankee. Ah! Uh-oh. We just got by something, it seems like. Ah! Close my game. What got us? Was it the distortion? We heard the door open behind us, and then nothing. Crash? No, I don't think so. I think it was intentional. There was like that ominous noise, and then so we had to save, and then the ominous noise, and then the game just closed. So, I think it was intentional, but I don't know what it technically was. I don't think it was the distortion, though, because I feel like we would have seen something like the screen around us move or something to that effect, you know? The only other time we've crashed was when we weren't supposed to look in the locker. Maybe it was that black box? Maybe the black box got us? I don't know, but we never saw the black box. Alright. Second, we're launching again. We're loading. We are on day 30. Oh, frick. Day 32? Hello? Huh. I have no idea. There's so many events in this game. Yeah, I don't know either. Let's do request again here. Okay, cool. SV.target Yankee. Okay, let's grab that. Alright. So we were mysteriously murderfied. Is that distortion over there still? Can't tell from here. Intriguing. Nope, he's gone. Reset that guy, it seems like. Sorry, I was just listening. Listening, Panda should not have this much power. What's the panda gonna do with all that power? Frickin' boost up hills, that's what! Whee! Okay, I don't know why it's tilting. I can't figure out how to control this thing in the air. Whee! Oh! Wait, we had a little bit of air control there. You guys see that? Oh, I didn't do that. Yep, no control over that. No, oh frick. I dear. Pimp my ride. Okay, this should be Yankee. Yes, sir. I went the wrong way. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? How'd I do that? Alright, there you go. Speed.request. And then that's that. Oh yeah, I was thinking about going to X-ray. I forgot to bring my upgrade. Why am I like this? SV dot. X-ray is just straight down that way. Okay, then what's the other one I actually need? Uniform. SV dot target uniform. Alright. Give me that. On our way. Maybe we should check and see if there's anything different over here at the hole. I feel like there probably won't be, though, because the last time something happened here, it was very obvious. But we'll still take a peek. We're here, might as well. Yep, I don't have a clue how the airtime thing or the air control works. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe there's like, I don't know, freaking separate keybinds for it or something? Yeah, nope. I am wrecking ATV-kun doing this though, because the bumper only— oh, we're at 69 health, frick. Nice. Not nice, actually, but nice. Wasn't there a toolbox up here? Pretty sure rather I would have read all these. This hole is pretty weird, yeah. I just spilled a beer. Empty beer bottles. Alright. So no changes here. Oh yeah, we were gonna go to X-ray. What direction is X-ray? It is this way. Ow! Not nice!
Enemy AC-1s on your move!
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, we're fine. Ah! What's up, Pevins? Welcome back. How you doing today? No damage taken. Don't ask me the logic. Maybe our tires took damage. I'm not holding the accelerator here. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Map check. Oh. Oh, I didn't need to cross. Oops. It's just down at the end. Okay. That's sick. UTV-kun is at 66 HP now. Totally fine. What's up, buds? Howdy. Doing pretty good. Procrastination caught up with me. I have to catch up on work. You know, I understand that all too well. I'm something of a procrastinator myself. Okay, so whatever that noise was before, it's definitely not doing it now. Oops. Bully ATV Kun Day, that's every day. Every day we play this game, it's Bully ATV Kun Day. I'm curious just to see if there is anything back here. Oops. So we're just peeking really quick. Also, the engine upgrade wasn't just for while you're boosting. It's like an overall, like, speed upgrade. It's pretty sick. We've got a lot more giddy up! All this horsepower, no room to gallop! Okay, we're okay. Sorry, I might have overreacted. So yeah, no idea. Or... No, it was definitely down there, huh? Anyway. Hold on. Sorry, I just decided I wanted to check, let's see. Binds, ATV. Fall, drop. View, steering. Left control. Did I accidentally just reset my W button? Sorry, A-S-D-W. Move forward. That was really weird. What the frick? Okay. your pills, yes. You no longer hear the voices. No. No, why would I do that? The voices are my friends. Well, sometimes. Sometimes they are. Ow. Mama Sume power! Power! Ah! God, we love the seatbelt. Light speed! Wow, that speeds up a heckin' quick. Chatter the voices of the void. You guys are the voices in my head. Not ow. Honking is a precursor when she plays the goose game. Bro, even a goose honk is more intimidating than that. Oh yeah, this is where the mannequins were before. So they have abandoned their little pedestals, I guess. Maybe those were the ones who were walking around. So they abandoned their little pedestals. But they had to do it like as a group, like together over here or something? Interesting. Alright. Done for now. SV.target root. Actually, let's do a CR check. TR check. TW check. We're looking pretty dang good. Is CR2 or 3 near me? Maybe I'll just put fresh fuses in there because I think I have some, right? Yeah, I do. CR2 is right above me. Alright, we'll go right to that. I'm not feeling great. Oh, no worries, Pet Rat. Take it easy. Hope you start feeling better. But I hope you have a very nice night. No, or slash that it improves, I should say. Okay, we gotta go this way. Hydration check. It sounds like a clown car honk. It frickin' does. It's so, like, bad. Why is it so goofy, man? Why does it deserve this treatment? Not that treatment. That was, that wasn't what I was talking about. Getting chased by a bee, don't swat at it or run away, just stand there and stare at it. After all, seeing is believing. .4 seconds? Hi, Frangie. How are you doing? Seeing isn't believing. Believing is seeing. T-pose on it. Why? Now, why would you do that? Oh, we're at that B spot. Alright, I think... Oh, there you go. I had another one. So... what am I supposed to do with this bee information exactly? I don't know if I follow. The road to space. Guys, I can't read these. I can't read. Wait, that's funny. I can actually sleep right here. So, I don't know what to do with that bee information, though. Maybe, I don't know if there's something else, like, you can do with that? I cannot crouch on the ladder, by the way. Baguette. Oh, it's such a beautiful emote. If only it was more applicable. We could vitally be bees. Guys, I think the air control, upgrade is an actual lie, by the way. Just in case you were wondering. Nobody asked, however. Absolute lie. Whee! Yep, no control. Brake check! Sick brakes. That was mid-boost. Holy! You guys see that giddy up I'm talking about? Good lordy. Hacking. You know what that makes you think of? That sound for that startups, the PC startup sound, it makes you think of, Hardship Space Breaker. And when you would boot up the thing that was called Data Miner. It makes me think of that. Move, move. Hard Space Shipwrecker, that's what I said. Alright, this one is done. W and S controls a lot more. Every now and then it feels like that like A and D also sometimes work, but it's so inconsistent if that is the case. Has the zoomies, bro? We can be heckin' zoomy. Heckin' zoomy. We got the zoomies like cray play. Ladder climbing skill right there. But yeah, no, the air control upgrade is minimal, but the zoomy upgrade is sick. I will say. I think that dot is too close. I think we're gonna have to move it. We have to move it, move it. We have to move it, move it. We have to move it, move it, move it. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry. Physically fit, physically fit, physically fit. Nice, sweet, fantastic. Frick. Go, baby, go! Hi, Gnome, how you doing? Hello, Governor, welcome back. Meowdy. Meowdy. Wonder if I'm gonna get anything, if I can drink the beers, and if I can, if it's gonna make me drunker than a skunker. Skunk's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, no, it actually does. Bro, I took 2 sips. Bro, is this me IRL? What a freaking lightweight. Dr. Kell? You had 2 sips of an already opened beer, fella. No way. Okay, thankfully he has already recovered some. Okay, thank goodness. I was about to riot. You guys hear me revving up that complaint? Okay, that guy's going. I need to get rid of some stuff. Like... let's put... where is it? The jackets can go in there, I suppose. Broken fuse. Can we make it unbroken? Yeah, we can. Put our extra garbage up here. Oh, there it goes. I didn't want to leave him up there because I didn't want him to jack it up, but he kind of jacked it up anyway. I have to sneeze. Oh, that's a double. Whew! Okay, copper wire, metal scrap, electronic scrap. I need electronic scrap. Wow, you are fast as heck, brother. Okay, so we actually are low on both electric as well as metal scrap, it appears. I'm sure my fuse is in here somewhere. Have you found any glorp? Bro, there have been glorps left and right, let me tell you. They're here, they're there, they're pretty much everywhere. Where are the plastic at? There it is. Sir, I saw your shadow. Swimming time! Like the streamer for referral? What? What did you just say to me? What did you call me? You dare. You cannot just go on up in my face and say that to me. Oh, Krabaki zipped wide. I'm gonna sell this floppy disk actually as well. We won't eat that. We're picky eaters. Okay, we are done with, I think, our daily activities. So, that leaves time for cleaning? Perhaps maybe actually finally bringing some of this stuff down into the furnace and wait a minute. Oops. Okay, you are taking empty can and the zip drive and that floppy disk because it's low. I don't want it. Fare thee well, Dwone, my BFF. cleaning. Yeah, we're cleaning right now. What do you mean? You don't dare, you double dare? Several burnings for it to burn. Oh no, my lighter's out! Surely. Oh, it actually says a number of uses on there. Would you look at that? Never realized that. Unfortunate. Ouch! Not nice. What's up, Scrub Founder? How are you doing today? However, still not nice. Let's see. Can we find... we want electric trash and metal. Ooh, and potatoes. Metal. This is a bowl. Oh, metal debris. Bro, I need to put better light in here. This place is driving me bananas. Here, we need to put this stuff back down. The servers are too heavy. The upgrades anyway. Faloo from IRL. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't know anything! You don't know me! You don't know my room! Poggers! Whoa, less poggers up! I don't think this is for anything. Oh, frick. Uppies. Uppies. Where is my for you, Susie, for you, for you? It's lost in the sauce for real, for real. I'll find it. I swear my father's grave Spider-Man will pay. Thank God for you, Peter. You're the only friend I have left. Whoa, settle. Whoa, settle. Throws everything in the file. I relate to that pretty aggressively. You know, that's just me IRL. Hello? I need to repair my ATV. ATV-kun, are you okay? 54 HP. Okay, we'll repair. I'm gonna need to buy another toolbox. Frick, man. Alright. Tip-top shape. Glass, metal. You know, there it is. I was doing all this looking for my friggin' fuse. And I wasn't finding it. Paper. Whoa. Okay, so I don't think this duct tape is used on, like, anything, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, can I use it on my lighter? That'll put fuel back in my lighter, right? I betcha. The object is fine. No, it's not! The object is not fine. Thank you very much. Well, it's gonna just remain a mystery forever. This is potato preparation time for our future hunger needs. Oh, I think I was supposed to sell this and I forgot. Oops. Fuses. We would rather starve. Hugger! Wait. Huggers! We need metal and electronics. Not enough space. Object is too heavy. Object cannot be held. Bro, how are you supposed to transfer this stuff down to the furnace if you can't move it for crap? Maybe it's because you are supposed to burn it outside and then it turns into coal and then you can move it? I have like 2 toolboxes. I've used my toolboxes. Send help. My toolboxes. Metal. Electronic. More electronic. More electronic. More electronic. More metal. It's a lot of rubber scrap. Okay. I'm gonna leave this for a bit and see if that converts into anything. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Ooh, more metal. I pick up more rubber scrap. Wood, metal I'm taking with me. Plastic. Plastic. Wooden debris. More wood debris. That sounds like a perfectly normal noise. Are you quoting Apollo? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. I don't know what you mean by that, so I don't think so. Like, Apollo Anton Ono, the American, like, speed skater? No, that's not what you meant. Is it... Wasn't there the movie, like, Apollo 11? Is that what you're referencing? Huh? The parrot? Oh, yeah, the parrot. Yes, I am. I forgot his name was Apollo. Yes, I am quoting Apollo. That bro is living rent-free in my head. I just forgot that was his name. My bad. But yes, I was. I'm so glad you noticed. Paper. Metal. This is a bong. We got 1.3 gas from that? Okay, that can't be what they want you to do. I checked, I just put one of these in there. Oh, Dre said don't do that. Dre, I think that just fell in there. I'm trying to figure it out, okay? Don't judge me. I ran out of lighter fuel. I can't burn it. Buy another one. But it takes a bunch of, like, lighting attempts to actually light it. It's so ineffective. Inefficient. How very cringe. Rubber. 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 No way. More metal. More electronic. Oh my god. Huge gains. Guys, look. It's actually getting so much more clean. Isn't that nice? Wow, I can actually see in here now. Oh my goodness. Oh, frick. That is so weird. He just disappears, huh? Why does he do that? Why is he like this? Heating wood, low oxygen environment, you need a sealed container to make the charcoal. I mean, I'm curious if that's how that actually works in this game, though, you know? I think that's more so my deliberation here. What level of realism does the game employ? It fell. Why are you bouncing? Cease. Bounce on it, Dio! Is that what she said? I forget. 0% fake fam. I'm sorry! Alright, you caught me, okay? Frick, what can I say? I am fake. Ah. Paper. This is a bowl. Alright, let's order another lighter. Burn them all in one pile so you don't need to light it so much. I was doing a test run, okay? Frick. Frick. Delta broken. Okay, store light. Light. Why are you holding a rock? I am the one who rocks! Wait, he's still alive. That's what I thought. Wait, he's still freaking alive! Perish! I'm freaking murdering him like a caveman. Stop moving! Whoa! He's so strong! I gave up on the rock. The rock was not very effective tech. Let's see. What was I doing? What was I going to do? I don't remember. I don't remember. Well, this is ready for the next day. Oh yeah, Delta was broken. I want to make a note of that. Delta. Delta. Not totally sealed. You need to let off the moisture. I am the one who rocks is crazy. You know what? I was sick of their shenanigans, you know what I'm saying? I didn't like him threatening me like that. Huh. There we go. No. Stable. Are you frickin'... Bro flips over way too easy, okay? Frickin' lost to a table, man. Alright, oh, we're getting really sleepy. Okay, hold on, let me... We need to start actually downloading this. We never started to download it. I got distracted. Lol, what's new? Stop swaying, you're fine! You're just a little tired, okay? No need to be dramatic. I'm tired all the time, okay? Hashtag deal with it. Oh, I've been getting chased by aliens and mannequins and other things all day. I'm tired. Shut up, Dr. Kell. Nobody asked. Handle it. It's your job that you're getting paid a fake currency for. To keep doing more of your job. Okay, so... That is going. That has nothing to do. It's a meal raid! Hi, Mew! Hi! Hi, Devourer! Hi, Happy! Welcome back, everybody! What is going on for you today, Mew? Were you continuing your Voices of the Void adventures as well? Don't die. I'm gonna try not to. Okay, I try. Hi, DZ. How's it going? You wanted to buy lighter. Frick, you're right, I did. Whoa. Oh, they finished scanning. Okay, let's go do that too. Great thinking. So glad you remembered for me. You got more scares now. Do you know what day you're on, out of curiosity? Lima, Tango, Juliet. On like 12 to 15. Ah, okay, yeah. It continues to spice up, you might say. One might argue. Wall can be attached to the wall, cast shadows, which can impact performance. Spotlight, motion sensing light. Oh yeah, I meant to buy those before and then I just didn't. I remember. You guys remember? I remember. Okay, let's order and then actually, like, you know, hecking grab the stuff and not resell it. Lol them out. A picture of her office showed up on a signal. Ooh, how'd you feel about that? What were your feelings, huh? Have to look up how to make charcoal because it was low-key silly. Yeah, it seems like apparently it's not necessarily the most straightforward thing. But, you know, you do what you can. What can I say? Oh, I freaking spilled beer. Fine, you just throw water at it, and it'll go away. Maybe. Or I'm not. Or I'm bad at aiming. Hello? Am I dumb? Am I missing? That was a bit more intimidating than everything else. Okay, okay. Yeah, you know, the game has ways of kind of throwing things at you on occasion that, like, they definitely really nail the whole slow burn horror element, because, you know, things start kind of picking up. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's a lot of fun. There's something breaking here. Yep. I had like a proper jump scare at something. Frick. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Not like an aggressive jump scare, but it was technically a jump scare that I did it! I was startled for, I will say. Which is very rare for me, because even when I play, like, quote-unquote, like, scary games, I'm kind of a weirdo, and I don't tend to get scared, like, almost at all, or I rarely actually get, like, jump scared. So, yeah, it's a little different for me. Bear gone! But yeah, be careful. I don't want to spoil you. Of course, I don't want to, like, kick you out. I would love it if you hung out. But if you've got to go, or if you don't want to get spoiled or anything like that, I completely understand. Because I know how I am with certain games. Like, if I'm planning on playing something and somebody's streaming it, I'm like, frick, man, I can't really watch it, though, you know? But if you got to do that, I totally understand. No, get kicked out. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not a bully. Okay, I'm not doing that. I would never. Unless they want to get kicked out. That's different, though. Alright, we need to go back to sleep. Heck yeah! Look at that! That is nice! That's the stuff! That's what we needed in here! Yippee! I don't need them, like, everywhere. Alright, back to bed with us. Where do I want my second one? Back to bed. Oh. We have awoken. But I can also pause. Ow! Not nice! You gotta see Voices of the Void yourself. It is a really good game to experience, like, blind, yeah. Like, the less you know, the better kind of a thing, for sure. I don't know why I woke up. Oops. Might help if I was, you know, facing it the right way. No, I'm sorry, go back. Uppies! You know what? That's... No, no, I need it. I want it up there. And stay. Frickin'! It's fine. Potato! Oh, wow, that turns off quick. Wait, hold on. Oh, wow. Okay, so maybe I don't want it right here. Hop. Maybe I don't. I like how me running around with it in my hand makes it, like, light up like that, though. Where do I want you? Maybe here? Oops. Nope, not on the table. No! I can't reach! Oh, wait, I can do this. I forgot. And stay. Alright, that might be nice. We'll see if we like that. Time for bed. Good night, guys! The Time Pupper! Also, Titan Creed? I don't know why you're named... Probably because the frickin' TIT frickin'... Sick censorship, by the way. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Do not wake me from that ever again. I can have just a sound on with the chat popped up. That might be okay. Oh. Okay, back to sleep. Just ignore it. It'll go away. From the game download, I already spoiled messing with the YouTube videos. First exposure to the game. Oh no! Oh no! That's okay, it happens. Slow the game is, and any highlight video will spoil you. Yeah, there's... Considering the way, like, the events work in this game, yeah, it definitely can be potentially pretty easily, spoiled. Very unfortunate. We are about to get an ad break, guys. When that starts, I will be AFKing. So you don't have to worry about missing anything or anything like that while the ad break is rolling. But yeah, we gotta run ads every 3 minutes because Twitch is cringe and demands that it happens, so... Yeah. But yeah, we'll AFK, so you guys won't miss stuff. Make it so! Oops. Alright, that's underway. Let's drop you off, and then... Did I have all of these drives done? Yes, I did. Heck yeah. We can do this too. Should get paid. Ads are okay. I mean, the cut from ads is probably that we get is not going to be as beneficial as the negatives of people leaving because of ads, right? Because ads suck. But anyway, there they are. So be right back, please hold. Oh, good night, Devourer. If you can hear me, sleep tight. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Alright, aquarium, pre-recorded IRL, yes, sick 30 gallon, yes, that is our 30 gallon, yeah. We have a 10 gallon, a 30, and then like a 5? The 5 is more supposed to be like a temporary thing. But yeah. We have so many shrimp, bro, it's insane. There do be a healthy number of shrimp, I think is a good way to put it. A very stable number of shrimp. Okay, I wrote down everything I need to do already. We want to go to Delta first. Let's do SV.target Delta, and I'm trying to remember what else I wanted to do. Oh, yes! Okay, good on all that. Lima Tango Juliet. Pointages. Oh. Weird. The noise, but it sounds kind of weird. Not sure if I want to know what it is. Me too, fam. Me too. Oh, here we can start that. That going in there. And yeah, we do another one. And then we go. 5K, 6K this way. What's the inbreeding rate of those shrimps and how much does it affect them? So, from what I understand, you don't actually really have to worry about inbreeding and things like that with, like, fish and shrimp too much. Mostly just because if there is a defect, usually, like, nature kind of just solves it. Meaning, you know, usually if there's something that's, like, really bad with the fish, they just don't make it. And that seems like that's kind of nature's way of dealing with that stuff. So, I mean, I think, like, if you were to be, like, a proper fish, like, breeder and seller, I think every now and then you want to kind of try to re-spice up the gene pool by getting, like, fresh blood in or whatever. But if I'm understanding it right, it's not something you overly have to, like, worry about. Which I found to be really interesting when I got my fish. I was like, wait, really? Well, yeah, like I said, from what I understand anyway, behemoth red ones in the tent. Yeah, we got a couple, like, big ones. They're almost like, it's weird, they're almost like twice as big as the rest of, like, the shrimp. They're sick. They are Goliaths. Goliaths online, huh? Hooray, we did it. Alright, let's let this thing catch up. What day are we on? 33, it's a Friday. It's Friday, gonna get y'all Friday. Wow. That wall was disgusting. Amazing what a little bit of elbow grease will do for it. Can I reach that? Wow. That helps substantially. Look at that. That makes quite... Look at that, holy frick! That makes like a dramatic difference. God dang it, I need to get a mop. I want to see how good mop tech is, man. I need to see it. I gotta do it. Easy. Genetic bottlenecks, since the numbers aren't really going down, it doesn't really matter. Well, I think it's also just... It almost seems like there's, like, genetic forgiveness in a sense. I don't know exactly what it is, alright? I'm just kind of... using my own brain logic here, okay? Not that it's sound logic by any means. But I think it's partially like, it seems like because certain things that like need, that a lot of animal types that have a ton of babies, ow, probably have more forgiveness on that because, it, you know, since such a small percentage of them oftentimes survive, you know, they need, it's like they compensate with the high numbers. So I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's a similar concept with the, in regards to just genetic diversity. It's just not as big of a deal. What's up, True Country? How you doing today? Bro, that looks so, like, weird now. Everything else looks like crap, and then that's, like, all pristine, excluding, well, the cracks in the walls, but... This is a load of barnacles. Alright, so that dude's underway. We only need to go get our daily signals. Boot in a boot. Oh boy, crackers that we don't want to eat. We love that. Let's grab another potato. And I'll grab... Let's grab a can of peaches. Alright. Now, let's get the heck out of here. We got stuff and things to do. Hello. 50 fuel. I need to burn more fuel or get more fuel, man. Oh yeah, I have my little lighter now. Okay, you were suggesting I burn the whole pile. Oh, frick, stop hitting it. Oh my god, I forgot I have limited uses. 95. Okay, so it has a decent number of uses. What about the black mold keeping you company? Bro, it's just building my immune system, that's all. It's making me stronger. Imagine how badly that must smell. What, the wood burning? Or black mold? Oh? So now what? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. So, shovel? Oh my god, I have to go get the frickin' shovel. Frick. Jerry, did you find the shovel on yours? I think I know where it is.
Okay, where is it?
By whiskey. In that, like, compound area that you have to, like, go over fencing. No?
What?
Over by, like, the goat statue. There's, like, a fenced-off area over there. And, you like, there's, like, some ruins. So you have to, like... what I did before is I used, like, the benches and stuff to, like, make a ramp for myself to jump in.
Okay. Yeah, I got mine from somewhere else.
You got yours somewhere else? He got his from somewhere else. He got his. Oh my god! Did you guys see that, Taz? That first one literally hit the pile. Whoa! Wait, does sprinting actually make that big of a difference? Holy frick! Yeet! God dang, never gonna find that again. Out of sight, out of mind. The frick? I had to sneeze. Hold the thought. Holy McSneezels, Batman. We turned a pile of trash into a pile of black trash. We turned it into a burnt pile of trash instead. Oh, god dang it. Hi, Mitch. How you doing? There are a few shovels. Did I throw another one? No, that might have been it. Meet your maker! What happens if you leave one in there, like, partially chopped? Like, do they, like, try to, like, scream at you? They have no mouth, therefore they cannot scream? Or something? Barely conscious, but good? As in, do you need to go get eepies? Is it... do you need the big eepies? Don't be afraid to get some eepies if you need it. Eepies are very important. We're building a wood chip snowman. You want to build a snowman? Alright, we gotta get out of here. There are several shovels. I'm trying to rake my brain for if I can think of where any others were. A lot of friggin' straight lines on this maze. Okay. Let's see. God, that startled me. I thought I was gonna get murdered again. SV.target Lima. Six-hour shift. EP doesn't make you succumb shortly. Oh my god. Yeah. I wouldn't be awake. Heck, I probably would have passed out at work, gonna be honest. Can't eep, juggalos will whoop at me. And that's bad? Assuming if I'm remembering correctly what I think a juggalo is. Whoops. Okay, I'll get it all the way down. Or I'm gonna forget. Probably gonna forget. No! Guess what we forgot? We forgot about the Iron Fleet again. Frick. I hear bees. We can be bees. I did not quite realize where my bridge was. Alright. Gotta see cigarette jacket in the freezer. What the frick? And then the bosses make fun of you. Toxicity! What the heck? Walked in on stranger convos. Yeah, what's up, Simon? Yeah, nothing weird going on here, am I right? How's it going, Jim? Okay. 32. Alright, good. On away we go! Meow. Meow. Challenge them to Mortal Kombat? Which one? Bro, there's a lot of brownies here still. All of them? I see. That's a lot of Mortal Kombats. All the train lines on this maze. Servers, so quick to purge anything not strained. Wait a second. Request. Alright, and then we're gonna go to Juliet. Juliet. Alright, where is Juliet? Versus whiskey. Oh, actually, probably want to go do the whiskey shovel thing first. So what yeah, I used like other stuff. I don't know if there's anything else I can use to jump that fence, or if there's supposed to be some other way you're supposed to get around that fence. Maybe the gas welder? Whoa, Nelly. I've never used that though, and I don't have a welding mask, so I don't know if that's actually what you're supposed to do. Sorry, ATV Kun, sorry, my bad. That's my bad, buddy. How often have you gone into the water? Minimally. She didn't see it. What didn't I see? Ah, oh, frick. Are you telling me there's a shovel somewhere in the water? Is that what I'm supposed to imply from this? Okay. Then next we'll go SV.target tango. So this playthrough, I did visit the one lake very briefly, and there was some like floaty stuff in there, but I don't have a mask, or I didn't have like a what do you call it, like a scuba mask. So I didn't want to risk drowning. So yeah, I mean, back in Lima. Frick, I missed something in Lima? God damn it. Nice. Oh, again. Got the seatbelt, the helmet, the bumper. It's so much nice tech, man. I tell you what. Alright, this is what I was talking about. I require the boxes by the goat, I think. Doesn't what, or maybe it was the bench. There were benches. This is fine. Think about hydration check low. Can we fit through here? Yes, sir. Oh, here we go. Okay, I haven't been here yet this playthrough, but this is actually what I was thinking about, excuse me, in regards to... Wait. If you're not supposed to parkour your way into there, I wonder how else you're supposed to get over there. Frick. Wiggle, 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 wiggle! Yeah, this'll work. It's a little slow going, but it'll work. I asked that, my net died. See, internet sharks are attacking the lines again. Bro, they're hungry. Then how often have I gone into the water? I've been into the lake briefly. But that's kind of the majority of it. The hook. Oh, I forgot about the hook. I have that on me, actually. But how am I supposed to use that? Okay, hold on. Oops. How do you, what is the... Right click drops it, left click throws the other one. How am I doing this? Scroll, I think, is doing it. I don't know if I can do that here, can I? I don't know if I can get in from here. Can't sleep thing is 10% reference. Mess with it a little. I'm giving super crazy clown direction. Decorations. Clowns will eat me. Oh, okay. Sorry. I have not watched any Simpsons. So yeah, I definitely would not have caught that. I apologize. For I am rather clueless. Do it on a quarter. You scroll the mouse wheel to lift up and jump. Imagine if that would have worked. Oh, frick. Oh my god, that is silly as frick. Alright then. We Geiger counter. We didn't have one of those yet. MRE. Oh my god, a toolbox. I need this. I need this in my life. Right hecking meow. For you, ATV-kun? Oh, a welding mask. Speak of the devil. Okay, you have nothing. You have nothing. Nothing. Whoops. Nothing. Nothing. Oops. Nothing. Do-it-yourself kind of a thing. Green crystals. A couple of them. Your hands on welding apparatus. Okay. You haven't watched any, like, none at all? Not even, like, steamed hams? No. No. Not like, freaking none of that. The most I've maybe seen of Simpsons is, like, Homer disappearing into the bush. That might be the majority of it. Those are some weird sounds paper is making. Kind of disappointed. Only a singular piece of paper had anything written on it. Whoa. Whoa! Calm down! Calm down! Take a breather! Bro, it's these saw blades. They jack up everything. Anyway. I'm assuming that looked to be some form of a quote in Swedish, but I can't read that. Wait, do you think my Google Translate app can translate it for me? Oh my god, wait. Hold on, we gotta check. Is that the language? It's Dutch. Is it's what? It's German? Languages. Search. German. Download German. Download the language of German. Alright, we'll keep that on us for now while my phone downloads that. Wait, you want to know what I just remembered? You can actually vault in this game, but it's just... Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. Hold. Ah, frick. Okay, he can carry... one of them. We'll have to live with that. Welding mask. Can I equip that with other things? Yes, I can. What about... Where were the glasses? There they are. I can't equip those, apparently. Oh, it's for Kerfur. What about... Contains a crafting recipe. Detects radiation. Alright. I can pick it up now. Alright, back over here. Hi, Ursa, by the way. Did you miss any good events? How do I say this without spoiling it for anybody that doesn't know? I think we lost a tire just there. There, was a triangle. I think that's a pretty good summary. Dre, careful! Don't spoil. I mean, I guess it's fairly subtle. I guess. Alright, let's see if right here, if we can do it right here. Yep, it just works. God, that is so weird. Alright. What do we got here? There's a shovel. Heck yeah, I did actually remember that correctly. I'm very proud of myself. There's MREs here, but I don't really have the storage space for it. Whoops, unless there's something else I want to drop. I mean, to be honest, I don't really need gas cans. But I also don't really need the MREs either. Diaboli campus. Is this considered quote-unquote Latin? Like some ritual frickin' sacrifice took place here or something? You ever just expect to dig when you left click with your shovel and you just go BONK! Oh god, that was great. Left mouse button to bury an item in hand. Why would I bury something? We got the triangle? Yes, yes we did. It was very triangle-y. Alright, I don't know what else I might benefit from in this little area. I feel like there is something, but I don't know how much daylight I have left, so we're gonna just try to get out of here. Frick, where was my ATV at? I think it's over here. She says, with zero confidence. You know, if I just paid any attention to where I was when I walked into here, so I would have some form of sense of direction when I needed to leave, that probably would have helped immensely. But, nope, why would I do that? For sure, I have done a full circle. There's bees there. Bro, did I just need to look to my left when I first started my circuit? There it is! Wow. Wow, that makes it infinitely easier if you have something else like that to anchor to. Alright, let's get out of here. Bearings hecking lost, bro. Never to be had. Bearingless. Son Jr. Yeah, no, it took me, I mean, I don't know if I necessarily would have known definitively what was happening. Unless I was informed by chat. Because to me, I could tell that it was picking something up, but I couldn't tell what. I thought it was gonna pick me up. Think it? Stop rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Got a boost on this thing? Don't heckin' play. 40? Sheesh! It's so fun to go that fast, but it's also really scary. What the frick? Rock out of nowhere. Alright, we have arrived. You have arrived at your destination. Okay, where is my... SV.request. Okay, where's my notepad? We did all that. Which means we can go back to route. Run home, run home. Alright, let's get out of here. Meow. Yeah, we gotta send in the floppy for the day. And I wanted to do something. Oh, we gotta dig at those piles. That's fine. Did we lose something? That did not sound like a normal noise. We did lose a tire, by the way. Also, that did not sound good. That sounded like... Oh! It was a transformer breaking down. It was the one that's out there. Which one is out there? Where's my map? Who needs a map? I do. Whoops. Dang it. Where'd it go? It was Transformer 3, it looks like. Hold on. Where's my tire? Ow. Where did I lose my tire? Logically, it would have gone, like, down the hill, right? That was not even, like, a fall, brother. It's fine. I have a bandage for such occasion. I don't really want to leave without my tire. I'm never gonna find it again. That's a rock. Maybe it just went down the hill? I can't tell where else it would have gone. Faloo. Frig, man! Ah, god dang it. I don't know where it went. Where are we? We are at... This is Foxtrot. Yeah, we're not finding that again. Alright, let's go to Transformer 3 here. And get that fixed before we head back to the base. It begins? What does that mean? It has awoken? No, no, you guys are memeing me. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's because the transformer broke. Oh, it's just floating meat piles. Right, 'cause we're in the meat pile quadrant. Right. Okay, we gotta go up that way. Stop moving! Just meat piles. No damage taken there? Unreal. Good luck, Smile. Stop saying that. You guys are baiting me. Oh, frick! No! No! Let me go! Turn me loose! Release me! Let me go! Oh, wait, he actually just let me go. Oh, I thought I was dead for realsies. Okay. Huh. So, okay. Check my butt. Oh god, did they probe it? So, okay, I remember them from before. But when we had them before, we hid in the base, and we didn't get interacted with. So, that's interesting to me. They interacted with me, and didn't kill me. If you avoid them or hide, they tried to kill you. I mean, technically, I tried to leave, and they just caught me. So, you know, we take those, I guess. Last time you saw those, they got really glitchy. I realized you were a trash panda and not the rare red panda. Oh, thank God! What a relief! Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how we start on this guy. Oh, okay, here we go, I see one. So...
It's too late, Faloo. You've been injected with the SNEP transformation serum.
No! Why would they snepify me? They wouldn't dare. Panda drivers were the tall aliens. Dude, that was... I did not expect that to go that way. I thought I was heckin' dead. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, blue, red, let's pretend like everything I'm doing is completely on purpose. Easiest game. Easy lol amount. As intended. Yep, I'm a gamer. It's exactly what I had in mind. Totally on purpose. Alright. Well, I guess we can just go. Alright, they didn't probe our buttholes. Yippee! Or did they? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-da-da-da. You mean we? Sorry, it was a royal we. One more bad break like that, and then it's iron blood. Excuse me. Ow! Alright, I need to go home. Sun's getting real low, know what I'm saying. Yo! Sick as frick! Yo! Wicked! 4.1 seconds of air time. Sheesh! Oh, is that a purple light over there? Is that where they are? Wait. That's that. Was that them? What's that purple light? Oh, it is them. So, from what I can understand, they're just kind of checking things out. So hopefully that means since they already checked me out, that means I'm okay now. We all got probed, all of us. Every single one of us did, yep. I don't know how that just happened. Ah! Oh, get me out of the water. Ugh. Sick flip things. Totally did it on purpose. It was so intentional, you wouldn't even believe it. Someone should help you check your butthole. I need a butthole checker friend. You check mine, I check yours. It's perfectly fair. Okay, we have to send in this data. Oh, I think I have to reboot my power here actually first. Hold on. There we are. Alright, let's do this really quick. Oh, turn that on. What happened to your spare tire? Hecking gone. Are the aliens being nice? Hi, Dino. Actually, yeah. It was really weird. You just missed it, actually. They didn't murderify me. Which is shocking, to say the least. But yeah, it was, I mean, it was great. We'd take those. Who would have guessed Ayla Mouse would have been homies, you know? Not me. Alright, we gotta call the drone back. Consume sausage. We can take this downstairs really quick while we wait for the drone to get here. How did you lose your hacking tire? So it popped off and then vanished into oblivion. So, yeah. To answer your question, yeah, no idea. Oh, my flashlight. Yep. Just saw that we were at 0.1%. Hold on. I have a battery for that. Here we go. Hold. There we go. Fresh battery acquired. Hello? Oh, I can't hit him with that. What the frick? That's okay. I have other plans for him. You should never have abandoned your pedestals. Did I have anything else here I wanted to sell? I don't think so. Let's sell one of the extra glasses. We don't need two. Piles are separate enough that they won't like relight the other one. I don't know. I'm gonna move them away a little bit just in case. Actually, I need to go send the drone in. Hold on. Go! Away! What's with this gas can collection? You like it? Oh, we gotta go to sleep. Traumatized by my summer car. Bro, you know, it's definitely, it's just nice when I have a gas can when I need one. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather just have one just in case, okay? Because you never know when you're gonna be caught without one, alright? Oops. There we go. The battery sold for 10, the glasses sold for 1. Insane in the membrane gains. Alright, we gotta go bed. Weird that light switches automatically all flip off when the power goes out instead of just saying how they were. Ooh. Ominous. Maybe the cat girls are doing a little trolling. Alright, we got some sleep. Let's go back and start that other signal. Have it and then not need it, and then need it and not have it. True. Exactly. It's a big fine addition to my collection. I'm just a hoarder. You know, just trash panda things. We just got an email. We just got an email. We just got an email. I wonder who it's from. Juliet Kilo, India. I almost deleted it. Kilo, India, Juliet. Go, baby, go! I'll make this one a little bit more accurate while we wait for the other point to travel. That might work. I think it's okay. More like an automatic system. And who in their right mind would install something like that? No, I'd much rather have to turn all the lights back on every time there's an outage. Maybe it's something like, it's like, you know how you have to flip the breakers? Maybe you just need to also flip the light switches, you know? So I'm sure that's definitely how that works. I'm not hungry. Nuh-uh. How heavy is this Geiger counter? Oh, pretty substantially. Time for potato time. Time for potato time. Are there mannequins? Oh, no, I think it was just the satellites still. Never mind. At least that's what I'll just tell myself. Sick. Okay, that's good. That's underway. That's AFK mentally, just like me. Back to EBs. Ads incoming. Oh, goody. Something just woke me up. Okay, we're paused, though. So, I guess it's okay. Alright, we'll AFK really quick during the ads, guys. I will be right back, please. Enjoy your lurkers. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Okay, I am back. Sorry, I had to grab myself a ja. As one does. Okay. Hello. Hello, puppet. So something had woken us up. Oh. Okay, woke us up again. And we're asleep again. Alright, easy peasy. Stop waking me! Who are you? What do you want? Who disturbs my slumber? Store. Okay. I don't think I see anything sussy baka at like a glance. I think not. You don't ever wake me again. A sleepy panda is an angry panda, okay? You've been warned. You won't get a second one. Oh. Oh! Okay, so we just had to fly over. Huh. Alright. What? Wait. Where did that come from? I'm not hungry right now. My phone is ringing!
Hello. I am calling about your extended bamboo insurance. Also nails. Nails. Nails.
I don't need to say anything. My silence says enough. Oh, weird. Sorry, was my mic not working there? I was, I think it was broken. That was weird. Yep. Hey, CB Rod, how you doing? Got him, bro. We're not on speaking terms, okay? Okay, I need to power this all off. Components. Power it all down. Go fix this really quick. Oh, there's 2. 2, 6, 6, 7, 5, 4, 1, 8. Oh, I just powered this all down. Awkward. That's some giga-awk timing. Oh, wait, I'm a dork. It doesn't go on this one. It goes onto the radar. My bad. No, I didn't see that. Sorry, I was just generally angry. I was just taking it on anybody who looked at me funny. Sorry, I just lashed out. Okay. So red, I think, is a foreign object. Green, I think, is my camera. Blue is my other camera at the in the radio tower. Okay, so red is the question mark, I think. Let's turn all that back up. Mop time! Is it moist? Did we moisten the mop? Oh! Oh, baby. Oh, we did. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Wow. Wow, that's nice. Look, we could actually see out the windows a bit now. Wow. Ooh, ah, so nice. But every now and then, that stupid light reflection makes me think of my sleep paralysis demon. Like his eyes. I don't like it. Hi, Ice. How's it going? Great job. Oh my god, thank you so much. It's so nice. It's so clean. My squeegee. Alright, where were we? This goes in there. Import, start that guy. Let's also start this other signal. And then back to bed with us. Because we require lots more of the EPs. The console in the server room tells the colors. Oh. If I got my poo in there. Yum yum. That's bad. That's bad, that's bad, that's really, really bad. That's more like it. Send it! Sorry, I have to clean all the peanut butter and bread out of my teethies. And there was a lot of it. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a huge bite. I got peanut butter in my teeth! Help! I have stuck! Ah! What kind of jelly? Grape. I've told the story before how, to me, grape is the only jelly that exists. So for a split second, when I read that, I was like, jelly. What do you mean, what kind of jelly? What does that even mean? Yeah, I'm a grape jelly main. Through and through. I've tried a couple others, like raspberry and strawberry. I think raspberry is actually decently good on like a crunchy PB&J as well, but I think the raspberry jelly that we have, or jam or whatever, is a bit probably dated. I'd have to look. Alright, back to bed. The giant spaghetti monster gonna show up. Sorry, spoiler, it's not, but I wish it was. We had versions, I think, of that. Variants of it, perhaps. Strawberry is greater than grape jelly. You know, it's okay to be wrong. It's okay, they're there. Okay, so I think the ladies visited us. But I don't know why they just, like, left that crap all over the place. Oh, you know what I should do? I should, I need to go double check the fridge upstairs. Whoops! Frick. I need to go double check the fridge and see if I still have the shrimp in the freezer. Ah! On anything but a PB&J? What, you mean strawberry? You don't prefer it on PB&Js? Strawberry, jelly, and PB? Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's okay, but I kind of tend to prefer just grape jelly. And I was gonna say I don't mind, once again, raspberry on occasion, but god, it's been a while since I've had it now at this point. I've been a major slacker in the, what do you call it? Why do I have so many frickin' crackers? I've been a slacker with the other jams and jellies. Grape is the best, but I will eat 5 pounds of strawberries. I'll eat 5 pounds of strawberry. No, I'll eat 5 pounds of watermelon, actually. I lied. Sorry, I had to think about that for a second. Oh yeah, am I done with all these yet? Yes, we are, actually. Here you go, fam, for you! And I'm not gonna have the other stuff for a while, so go away. Thank you, goodbye! Crashed the car last night listening to Adele. She was rolling in the Jeep. I was, trying to figure out how I wanted to react to that. I had nothing. Okay, I need more metal. Did I ever get more up here? I think I might have more downstairs. Maybe I need to use my saw again. If I... Do I have it? I think I do. No, I don't. I don't? Oh yeah, wait, the paper. Translating time! Translating time! Okay, let's see. Tag, no. Search German. Select it. Camera. Alright, hold on. Alright, it says... I have no family or friends, so no one willing to participate in such a life. So whoever this is, I transfer ownership of my valuable equipment to you. You may find it at 175-460. Good luck. 175... oh, my... negative 460. Okay. 175 minus 460. That's what it said, right? 175, 460. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Can we ban for bad puns? If that was the case, we would have banned a number of a number of people that pop into the chat a while ago, alright? So no, we will not. Oh, I did put my hacksaw away. Oops. I forgot. Michael, that's incorrect! Don't put fake news out there like that! Why would you do that to me? You know I get easily confused. Metal. Paper. This is a bowl. Alright. Oops. Scrap. Oh, there it goes. Alright, I think I need another metal. I think I have 3 up there. I need at least 1 more. Let's scrap. Let's see what it'll let me scrap. Nothing? None of these? Ugh, it's so slow though! We do, but that was kind of good. Was it? We're spreading misinformation? Yeah, y'all are bullies. We're doing puns? No! No, we're not! We are not doing that, okay? Technically, they're, like, hard banned in this channel. But you guys still freaking sneak them in every now and then, okay? And it's illegal, okay? You can't do it. It is forbidden! Potato, yum yum.
I got an A in my origami class when I turned my paper into my professor.
Enemy AC-130 above!
You know, I was really just hoping if you were gonna type that you would type out the pun and then I could just choose to not read it. And then you did that. Ow. So, yeah, you know, kind of toxic, gotta be honest. Oh, let's see. Yeah. In you go. We have some fuel in there. Closed. Oh, actually, here, I'll just... Okay, now close it. Okay, beautiful. We'll bring that outside. Do I have any metal in here? Metal. Yo, can I metal the chair? Frick. I cannot. What's the point? Can I scrap this stuff? Not a prop. I'm getting yelled at. This is a rock. Rock. I have metal or electronics in here. I think it's mostly wood or rubber. It looks like. I want to say yes. Paper, wood, plastic. Yeah. So we are lacking in materials in regards to the metal and the electronics department. I mean, I do have more miscellaneous garbage strewn throughout my base, so maybe we can find some more that way, but might be... I forgot to check my fridge again. But yeah, maybe... Maybe, we have some more throughout the base. Why does shoveling this work? I'm gonna be honest, I frickin' don't think there is a world in which I would have thought to do that on my own otherwise, I'm gonna be honest. That bird lives rent-free. Dude, it really frickin' does. It really does. I wish I was joking. Same thing with the one bird that says, what the frick? What the frick? What the frick? What the frick? That one. I like that one as well. And technically also the birthday! May she rest in peace. Birthday! God, yeah, man. The freaking bird memes are alive and well in my brain as of late. I'm gonna be honest. Can the big metal dumpsters outside be hacksawed? Good question. We can check. That one bird that I hate? You hate one of the birds that I just referenced? How could you? How could you? This upsets me on a personal note. I have no personal relations or, like, relationships with those birds, but I am deeply offended. Holy frick, this takes a hot minute. Why is the coal so heavy sounding? I think it's like it's like louder / heavier sounding than the pyramid guy. I'm gonna be honest. For realsies, no foolsies. Wait, that pile didn't burn! Burn, baby, burn, disco inferno, burn, baby, burn. Holy coal, Batman. That's a lot of coal. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oops. Don't. Left click with the shovel. It doesn't work. Oh, god dang it. Oh, wow. Look at how tired we are. We haven't even gone out and done our signals for the day. You know what? Heck it. We're not doing it today. I'm taking the day off and collecting our signals. We got other stuff to do. We gotta sleep like frick. We're busy as heck, okay? Combine on the table into the big one? Yeah, I'll do that. You see, with how much coal I have here, it would be so nice if I could just throw it all in the inventory of the workbench instead. And then... What are you doing here? And then, like, auto-craft it in there or something, or, like, just the... Using the workbench inventory would make a lot more sense to me. She's ditching her job? No, I'm just taking the day off. Is that illegal? I'm calling in sick. See, look at that. I'm too tired. Okay, I'm taking a mental health day. Heck you. A root. What am I gonna do with that? Not enough space, okay. It's heckin' heavy. Ayaya! 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 Okay, let's go check the freezer and put some of this extra food in the freezer as well. Drinking a few cups of coffee. Nah, we're skipping the day. Heck it. Heck it, we ball. Freezer check. Oh, they did finally go through it. Okay, so we need to purchase more shrimp for the ladies. I wonder if that implies they made shrimp burgers? From the shrimp I had up here for them? I don't know. I'm not sure. We got raided. We did finally, actually. It did take a while, but they did finally find their way to the freezer, unfortunately. I just realized the FPS is up there. Sorry, I didn't know. Chances are the FPS only really ever drops when, like, the sky is falling, I imagine, right? Hopefully, anyway. It's illegal to take a day off. No, it's not! It is not! You take that back, that's not true! Lies! Don't go on the internet and lie to me like that. You can't do that. Talk to you guys about this. God. Wow, this is a lot of frickin' coal. Okay, besides the coal, what else is heavy in my inventory? Hook, shovel, saw, map, crowbar, fuses. Okay, here, let's do this. Oh, yeah. Another gas can to add to our collection. This will make a fine addition to our collection. Okay, we'll do hook, hacksaw, fuses, crowbar. I'll keep the crowbar on me just in case. In case, you know, something sussy and toxic shows up. We gotta be ready to defend ourselves. Circular saw, heck you. Just keep stacking, just keep stacking. Ah! Just keep stacking, stacking, stacking. What do you do? Oh, right. You stack, stack, stack. You're stacked! Alright, this is gonna be a little obnoxious. I cannot carry nearly enough of this crap. Frick. It's too heavy. I am too weak. I kind of wish I had a more effective way of throwing it in here, too. Why is it so aggressive? I don't understand. Go, baby, go! Alright, let's go back upstairs for now. Go collect more. Climb in? I don't think I will. Yeah, I don't know if that's the play. I don't know if that'd, like, really actually, like, help, per se. No. Okay, back we go. Yeah, hopefully this helps our, heckin' gas situation, because I was just about to run out, actually. We have been preparing for this moment. Whether I knew it or not. You know what? If I was smart... Wooden debris. I don't like how long it takes to burn. I feel like it means it's not working. It gives me anxiety. I don't like it. It stresses me out. Not enough space. Alright, fine. Be that way. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? How about that? That's what I said. How about that? Heck yeah, look at that. Carrying capacity increased. Huge. Sorry. I got carried away. Sorry. Tech? Huge tech. Heck yeah. Look at that. But wait, there's more. Oh, wait, I have more up here. Oops. I didn't even see it. Gosh, I guess we're just suffering from success now. I don't want any of that up there. Does any of the rest of this not belong up here? I don't think the scissors do. That obviously does. I don't think the book does either. Okay, hammer. Okay. Back downstairs we go. Meow. Ah, my nose is itchy. Aye. Whew. Whoa! Look at that! Heck yeah! 222 fuel from that. Let's go! Let's hecking go! Plus 1 full canister. Yippee! Oh my god! I'm so happy. Go, 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 go. I think there are some boxes you can buy that have lots of space that you can use to carry and hold box. Oh, like okay, I think I know what you mean. That I can carry and hold. So what, like the small ones that we have on base, or well, bigger versions of that I can still physically carry though. Please not break. Peeing. Oops. No, I brain farted now. I pushed the wrong button, no? Meow. Radio tower. It's kind of fun. Kind of satisfying. It's a big one. All right, nice. 10 fuel left in the chipper. It's a chip off the old block. Sorry. It's gonna be a lot to shovel. I probably won't do it again for a little bit, but at least we have the means when we want to make more fuel for ourselves. They really don't like being yeeted, so I have to just, like, drop them in there via momentum. Okay, so good to know it can also overstack. It went up to 222 that I think I saw. So I might as well melt all of this down now, and then I'll have a bunch of fuel to pour whenever I need it or want it. Alright, start her up! Yippee-ki-yay! Blah. Back outside we go. Ah. Oh, we're tired again. Alright, be cool, man. Just be cool, okay? Hold on, let me just chip up a little bit of this, and then we'll go back. Alley up. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very nice. Full fuel health is 78, battery is 60. Full canister, full canister. Look at that. That is so nice. It's very nice. We love that. Oh my goodness. I forgot I had any of this. I wonder how much of that I can, break in the wood chipper. We're gonna have to try. For now, I leave those there. Okay. Let's go check the furnace. I don't really want to leave it on. Actually, let's drink a hit of coffee. So we don't have to go back to bed right this second. We gotta stave it off. Wow! Pretty! That's nice. Alright, well, while we've been bumming around at the base all day, we should probably also... oh. Hold on, we have to buy more boxes. Store, box. Drive boxes. Okay, we'll buy some more of those, and then we'll also buy... heal. Let's buy some pills. And breakable... wait, cardboard can fit inside. Brittle and relatively small. Unstick, thank you. That's very blue. That was pretty. Is there anything else I can make here that I'm actually interested in making? Upgrades, dry box, drive, seed, pack, I don't know what else I really want to make right now. Oh wait, blueprint, radioactive capsule. Oh right, I need the metal for that, frick. But that don't has enough metal, I need more metal. It's a lot of trash I've been meaning to sell. Holy frick. I didn't realize how much of a stockpile I had going for it. Alright. That looks to be correct to me. Okay, bye. Oops, frick. Got it? Frickin'! Hacking! Oh my. I did it. Sorry, my brain had to do a little bit of a... there was a bit of effort going on with the brain there. It was quite the struggle. How's it going? What did you miss? We were doing chores around the base, like we finally have started to effectively make coal for fuel. And I'm doing lots of wood chipping and stuff like that. I don't know for sure what else you might have missed though. That's at least what's been going on for a hot minute recently. We got probed. No, I'm sure we didn't. Oops. No, I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Did we? Surely we would have known if we did. Right? I feel like it would have been obvious. Alright, that's underway. Let's put these all away. I fell in. Like your physics are very cool. Square peg round hole! See, it just works. Easy clap. Alright, that's good. That's going. We gotta do this again. Again, after doing Greg Brother thing that looked like discount setting up for the Matrix. No, I think it was just that. Okay, so no, you did see that. So yeah, I think that was probably the last major thing to have happen. So no, I think you're more or less alright. To my knowledge. Oh, you know what I need to buy? I think I need to buy, some bandages. I kinda didn't think about that until just now, though. Dang, I had a lot of bites available that can I eat my... Would I eat my crackers right now? Yes, we did. Oh, wait for it! Yeah, okay, we gotta move this guy. For realsies. How much money do we have? 195. I guess we could probably buy some bandages with that. Let's see. Email, package received. Mostly just money from the frickin' wastebasket, man. Everything else is pretty pee-pee-poo-poo store. Let's do, what would it be? Food? No, it would be essentials. Where do they have medicinal at? Maybe that's just under essential. Yep. Wait, bandages? Oh, those are more expensive than I thought they would be. That's unfortunate. We're tired. Come on, hold off, buddy, hold off. Go, signals, go. Beautiful. Stop drifting! Okay, we're downloading. Go, go, go! Okay, and then we're gonna have to go get the drone, because I thought that was a good idea to order right now. Go home. Go home, drone, you're drunk. Okay, bed. Yummy. Yum yum. Okay. With that being said, though, guys, we are actually going to call it there for the night. But thank you, everybody, all so very much for hanging out, for vibing, for chilling. I appreciate it very, very much. Let's click the quit button. There we go. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for Mia once again for the raid tonight. But no, yeah, shout out to everybody just lurking and for vibing. If anybody happens to be hanging out over there on the YouTube side of things, thank you for being there. But yeah, we are gonna head on out. Oh god, burp. Tonight. We should be back tomorrow with more of the stuffs and the things. But let me see here. Let me see who we can try to raid on out into tonight. But while I do this, if you guys are interested though in more Faloo stuff and things, here are the socials. Post my go lives though specifically on Discord every time I stream, so you won't miss a Twitch notification. Or if I'm also like canceling, you could also nice. If I'm not streaming, I'll let you guys know in Discord also. Thoids Day? No, it's not gonna be Thoids Day, bro. What the frick? No, that's Zoid plus Sunday, man. Come on, where have you been? Frick. Alright, we shall... Hold on, I'm looking. We are scanning for raid targets. There are people on tonight, so I do have the option. Let's see. Oh yeah, but if you guys enjoyed the vibe of the stream, be sure to do all the fun stuff like and subscribe or follow if you're on Twitch, you know, that kind of thing. I try to stream most nights at about 5:30 to 6:30 p.m. MST. What did you do? Why are they looking? You didn't do anything? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. We might be playing RimWorld tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna have a stream on Saturday the 4th. But we should be good tomorrow still. Let's see. Let's go. Frick. Sorry, big yawn. Let's go. I'm trying to remember who I rated recently and who I didn't. Alright, we'll raid into Gloomy tonight. It looks like she's playing some Resident Evil 5. Bro, I loved 5. I mean, okay, you know what's funny? I say I loved 5 as if I've played a bunch of other... Was that Dr. Klein? Yes, it was! Good call, Ursa. Yes, it was. But I've only actually ever played Resident Evil 5, but I really liked it. I also really liked playing co-op with like my siblings and stuff like that back in the day. It was a lot of fun. So yeah, we're gonna go pop on into Gloomies and see how that's going. If you guys would like to participate in the raid, we have the raid messages there for you as well. If you are a sub, you want to use the ones with the one that says spin. If you don't have a sub, you can use the other one that is also perfectly acceptable. That's what it's there for after all. But yeah, we're gonna go send the love forward on over here. Is that all I've got? I think that's all I've got. But good night, everybody. Twin, what if I was streaming this late, right? Yeah, it's kind of late for most people at this point, for sure. You said you were looking, so we're joining. God dang it. All right, I'm done looking. There, happy? No more looking. But yeah, good night, everybody. Sleep tight. Until next time, my PG. Good night. Goodbye. I'm not hydrated. Bot can't tell me what to do.